talks. A new world opens when the portal spins. Another deep dive where the stream begins. The river calls and the waters roar. Every strange land opens one more door. So grab your gear, chums, hold on tight. We're surfing grace through the dead of night. Swim to him through the waves and the undertow. Swim to him where the living waters flow. Bet your fear, let the old self drown. The King of Glory's calling now. Swim to him through the storm and the midnight rim. Every road in the river bends to him. So raise those fins and let praise begin. Some swim to him. Some swim to him. Crash land hard in a brand new zone. Different monsters, but he ain't alone. Gold chain gleaming, scales shine bright. Muscles forged in heaven's light. Aliens, queens, and eldritch beasts. His charm, his game works on all of these. Breaking hearts wherever he is. That's the mighty power of his danger is. The river winds where the Lord commands. Across strange worlds and forgotten lands. So if you're lost, then swim this way. There's room for every chunk today. Swim to him through the waves and the undertow. Swim to him where the living waters flow. Face your fear, let the old self drown. The King of Glory's calling now. Swim to him through the storm and the midnight rim. Every road in the river bends to him. So raise those fins and let praise begin. Chums, swim to him. Flex for the Father, dive even deeper. Strong in the Spirit, swore for believer. Hey, 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 hey. Chums in the river don't sink, we swim. Chums in the river don't sink, we swim. Swim to him, past the dark, beyond the fall. Swim to him, till the river leads us home. No abyss can pull us down when heaven's current comes around. Swim to him, lift your voice and dive right in. Every stream's another chance to begin. Adventure waits where the tides have been. So come along, my chums. Swim to him.
Treat? 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 Treat?
All right, treats and all that.
Treat?
You started a
Guys, I
cult,
think he
Grace.
said treat.
You started a cult.
We
Hello,
need a
everyone.
treat. Guys, I think it's time for treats.
No, it's not. And also, Momo, I don't know if you're still here. Thank you for the raid. That was really
Treat.
surprising. But it's great to see everyone here. How are we?
How we doing, chat?
It's so
I'm not
spectacular.
stinky. Shut up.
I mean, a little bit.
No.
Yeah. Huh.
No. I smell like roses and memories of grandma.
That's some stinky thought.
Treat?
Play that song again. Did you like it, Tucker? I'm really glad.
I really like it. I'm not normally a fan of that genre, but it came out really nice.
It really did. I'm very, very grateful. Play the song and let me make a cover. I'm more than happy to release it into the Discord server and just like you guys can do whatever you want with it. Because yeah, if you want to make a cover, go for it. It is all good in the hood, but I wanted to have something that was made that all you chums can like kind of get hyped to and all that such. Make you feel more a part of the streams rather than just a viewer. So I thought it would be a nice little treat. Oh gosh,
Treat?
why did I say that? Why did I say that? Shut up!
Did you say treat? I thought you said
Treat?
guys, he said treat.
Treat?
10
All right,
million
shut
subs
up!
right
Treat?
now.
Treat?
10 million subs this very second.
10 million subs. I don't
Treat?
think that
10
could even go
million
that high.
subs. 10 million.
Treat? Treat? Treat?
But yeah, I thought it would be something fun. Something that was kind of like an old-timey, or I shouldn't say old-timey, like a
Old-timey.
sort of like 80s, 90s
Treat?
kind of power metal. That lets everyone feel like they're a part of this adventure rather than, you know, just a
Treat?
viewer in it, you know?
Mm.
So it really, I mean, you can ask Grace. I was like hyper nervous to,
Oh yeah.
Treat?
I had to talk him into it.
yeah, I was like, no, people aren't going to like it. People are going to be like this or that. So
Guys, type 1 if you like the song.
you just don't give them another one. You just type 1 if you like the song,
Type 1
and then that's
if you
it.
like the song.
Treat?
Type 2 for Espanol. See? They love it.
I'm glad, because I do want to make our community more distinct than the average burr, you know. So play it again. I didn't hear it. I'll release it in the Discord, Iceman, if you're in there. Because again, you guys are free to do whatever you want with it. I got no problems either way.
I don't know. You got problems. They just don't have anything to do with with the song.
That's you. That's what you sound like. You. All right. Here,
What?
I mean,
You what? No,
I'm
say it with your chest.
I'm
Say it
trying
with
to
your chest.
adjust. I'm trying to adjust audio
Say it.
levels. Ah.
Oh yeah, what a nice excuse.
So everyone can hear you and everyone can hear me, and the music doesn't overtake everything. All right.
yeah, whatever.
Can you hear YouTube? Yes. Well, what do you mean? Can I hear YouTube? I'm hoping the music does play on YouTube, Crafty. It should.
Imagine the chumps turn it into different genres: electro, swing, jazz, toad voice, etc.
I'm all right with any of that. So you're my background music. Get home safe, Ed boy. Also dealing with trying to save stupid house went like what? Iceman? I think I'm reading that wrong.
I think you're just having a stroke.
I might. But thankfully,
You
I am
might.
not playing FNAF yet. Or hopefully
Not
ever
yet.
again. It depends. I have to play another FNAF game if we get to the max of the Dono-thon here. But that's not what's important right now.
You
Grace
should-
also
you
has a
should do-
Dono-thon, and that's more important. So head
You
on
should
over
do
to
FNAF
kofi.com/Maria Grace.
No, this is your stream. The treats go to you.
No, they don't. no treat for me.
Yeah, they do. It's
I'm
your
telling you,
treat.
you're not allowed to treat me.
Oh, guys, are you hearing that? He questioned your authority. He questioned your authority, chat. We must now spam him with the word treat again.
No, you don't. By the
I
way, are
want
we
to see
testing something?
nothing
Are you trying
but
two
the
different
word
songs
treat.
on two different platforms?
Treat.
No, Kathy, it should all be the same song.
Treat? Treat?
And I believe it is. I'm pretty sure you two can hear the same exact
Treat?
music.
Treat?
Which is good. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, anyway, sorry, I'm back into work mode
Treat?
again. And I gotta stop that. This work mode makes me just go like, all right, time to focus on all the things that I shouldn't be focusing on.
I'm a black box now.
Your black box, there you go. I can't have more than a couple
I've
windows
been
up before
censored.
black box. That's right, you've been canceled, small woman.
Treat?
I'm being canceled. Why am I teeny weeny? Why am I the smallest creature on the planet?
You literally said that's what you want.
Nah. I wanna be just as big as you. It is my right as a woman
Treat?
to be equal to a man. In every way,
YouTube chums
shape, and
aren't
form.
popping up on the... Oh, they're not. Oh, why is that?
One apple tall. I'm at least 3 apples tall, thank you.
All right, hold on. Now I have to go into work mode because YouTube chat is not showing up.
Oh no. YouTube.
Why, YouTube chat? Why must you always be a brat?
It's okay. I can
Not
tell
you,
your
the
chat
literal.
about
Not you, the
Christian
literal.
anytime.
Not you, the literal people on that, but rather just YouTube. All right, let's see if
Now the
YouTube can catch
entirety
him.
of chat is gone. You
It's what she
killed the
gets for
entirety
killing
of
me in
chat.
or you killed Jerry in Oregon Trail?
I mean, his punk face had it coming. He had it coming.
That's messed up. Jerry's such a
mean?
sweet and kind soul. I can't believe you would do that.
And he wanted to go on the Oregon Trail. He knew what he was getting himself into.
All right, hold on. Entertain everyone while I fix this.
Well, I can't very well do that as a black box. Huh?
Oh, for Pete's sake. All right, hold on.
You cannot censor me.
There
I
you
am
go.
uncensorable. You censor me one
Become
more time,
ungovernable.
I'm gonna say words that get you banned just for funsies, and they won't be able to link it back to me because they don't know who I am because there's a black box over me.
Why is this not working?
Black boxes are very much entertaining. Yeah, I'm Schrodinger's sheep.
Schrodinger's
She killed me
sheep.
too, and I didn't even volunteer. You came into my stream. You know, it's practically the same thing, right?
Uh-oh.
It's the same.
I don't understand. This is what I get for trying new stuff.
Yep. It's a curse.
Why is YouTube chat not showing up on the thing? YouTube chat, why you gotta be like this? Even freaking Kick is showing up. How you doing, Lethal Weeaboo? It's good to see ya. Why is it not doing it? What the flop?
See, Choir said that it was fun on the Oregon Trail. Why didn't you guys have fun? You
Why
just
is-
a bunch of
Treat?
sissies, huh? Bunch of namby-pamby liberals.
What are you, a liberal? All right, hold on
What
a
are you,
second.
liberal? Can't
I'm gonna
be done on the
reconnect.
Oregon Trail.
I'm gonna reconnect YouTube.
Okay. Oh my gosh, is that someone saying treat in the chat?
Oh my gosh! Anyway,
Oh, I thought I heard the word treat.
you're a black box now. You're a black box until I decide.
Treat? Treat?
I'm black now.
Treat? Treat?
Oh,
cool.
no.
I can do things now.
All right, here, let me see something.
Treat?
A treat?
And we're going to refresh the cache to the current page. Boom.
Oh, chat is dead.
All right.
Treat?
Stop yawning. We just started.
I'm tired.
Well,
Treat?
stop being that.
You can't make me. I need
Treat,
more
treat.
caffeine.
And I'm sorry, YouTube
Treat?
chat. I don't know why it's not. I literally did nothing different. It should be working. Like I
He
can
just
see,
hates you.
I can see YouTube chat on StreamerBot, but it's not showing up on Botrix's combined chat. What?
You
Why?
can't say black.
Treat?
You have to say African American.
Like,
funny,
why?
funny story from my high school days.
Treat?
Knots, why am I 1% higher?
Let's
Knots?
go nuts.
Oh my god.
But funny story from my high school days.
Knots says $50. The
legitimately-
sheep sends
Treat?
her regards. Thank you, Knots, for the 50. All right, continue with your
Treat?
stupid story, you little enabler.
I had a classmate who thought that every person who was black
Treat?
was African American. Even the people straight from Africa are
They're not.
African Americans. I had to sit her down and explain to her why the people from Africa are not African American.
Oh no.
I had
Treat?
to explain that to like a 17-year-old girl about to be an adult. I was legitimately perplexed how
Treat?
someone could be that way.
All right, I'm going for a Hail Mary now.
We are hailing Mary.
All right, Mary.
Mary.
You're a big old keister over here. Ow!
Did we fix it?
No, but the cod exploded me.
It's practically the same, right?
I don't understand why YouTube chat's not showing up. It's not showing up in my transparent chat, but it is showing up in StreamerBot, but it's not showing up anywhere else. That means that Botrix is like having a freaking issue with YouTube.
In their tongue, he's no fucking. Right
I don't know.
Makes. Oh, YouTube, why do you have to suck at everything?
I don't know.
Jeez Louise. This is not a hard concept, YouTube. You work every other day of the week, and now just... Oh my
I don't know,
gosh.
just have it work, ding dong. Just stop having a krill issue.
Let's see. What do I do? Why is YouTube suddenly not working? I have no idea. I've got nothing. I've literally got nothing. I've reconnected it. I've done everything again. All right. I'm sorry, YouTube. I don't know why. I can't fix it right now. So I am afraid you will have to be the silent speakers for today. Or you can head on over to twitch.tv/Samson, or you can head over to Kick, or you can head over to Rumble, or you can head over to x.com. I'm streaming on all of those.
Treat?
Yeah, those work too.
The comments are turned off here. Maybe that's why. No, they're not. And stop yelling, Kathy. I told you about that. I can literally see the comments.
It's not nice.
Rumble is second king. No TikTok, not yet. I'm thinking about. Stop yawning there.
You can't stop me.
I'm gonna stop you.
It's not illegal.
I'm gonna buy a Sauger horn and just.
That's not gonna stop me from yawning.
Yeah, but it'll be funny. All right,
I'm
thank
not
you for
a
the stretch
stinky chat.
animations.
Shut up.
Hey there, Prophet. Hey, Outlaw. It's good to see ya. Now, Han, why are you upsetty, Spaghetti? All right. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's not working. Huh. I want to
Have you
get a
tried?
workout wheel. All right. Hey,
Have you
Code,
tried,
when'd you get here?
Hitting the Alt F4 button.
I'm about to hit the Alt F4 of your face.
Do it. I need a new one.
Thank you for the
Mine's
fart
cute.
profit. Grace, why is it that when you're on my stream, there's a surplus of fards?
Probably because people are mean to me.
YouTube doesn't really have competition, so they
Really?
don't have to be better. That's why YouTube sucks. Yeah. Because, like, Kick's API is not connecting to StreamerBot, but I can see it on screen and in the transparent chat. I could see YouTube's chat in StreamerBot, but I can't see it in the transparent or in... I'm going to feel so bad.
Yeah, think of all the messages are missing.
Well, it's because, like, my YouTube has actually been doing very well.
Here, I can bring up your YouTube stream and just read out all the messages. Huh?
No.
I can just do that.
Because that's going to be a lot. And some of them are not something you should read, depending on who's saying it.
What? What do you mean?
Refresh browser before Steam becomes active. Is that what I gotta do? Here, maybe I can stop this, and here, we'll do this, and then we'll do this. All right, type things, everyone.
Chat says, it's okay, Samson. Stuff happens.
Oh, I appreciate you saying that, whoever said that.
Kitty said it.
Aw, Kitty's always such a sweetheart.
She is.
It just stinks. There's no reason why this should be happening. Like, I've changed nothing.
It's okay, YouTube chat. I love you. I won't leave you behind like Samson.
I love
will.
him too. That's why I'm trying to get this right.
Yeah, you love him so much that you leave him in the dust, never to be seen again. That's how much you love them.
I'm gonna leave you in the dust.
You can't. I'm in your house.
Ugh. That's so awful. Why? There's no reason this should be happening. Like, I don't understand. There's no logic to this. It should not be happening.
Maria is so incompetent.
See, there was a comment
she
I
broke
missed.
your stream too.
Soraya Stewart. I missed her because YouTube decided to be a butt.
Oh, well, yeah, you know, things happen.
I genuinely hate this.
And I don't know. Did try turning it off.
Wait a minute. My
comment.
comment showed up on... No, but it didn't show up on there. Why? Botrix, why? Why do you suck?
I don't know. I just got you.
Ugh, whatever. I'm sorry, YouTube. I can't fix this. I don't know why it's doing this.
YouTube chat says, we are okay, Samson. I'm just happy to be here.
I know, but I want you guys to feel a part of this. And if I don't read your comments...
I can read them.
It's too much. It's too much.
I can
All right.
do it.
All right. Enough. I'm getting into work mode, and then I'm not going to be funny anymore. So we got to knock it off. Hey, Phoenix.
Yeah, the only thing funny about you is how you're funny looking.
Well, that sucks. Man, I'm going to be thinking about that, too. I got to...
It's okay. I can read them. I can do it. Chat says apologies accepted.
That's the thing, though. I can read YouTube chat. The problem is that if I go into, like... If I play video games or something this stream, I won't be able to read them. I can read them now because we're just chilling and chatting.
I can read them. I can do it.
No, you can't.
I
You're
can
autistic.
read.
You're autistic. You don't know how to read.
You're also probably autistic.
Yeah, but I'm a reader autism.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Hi there, Joseph Sterling. Good to see you.
When's the
All right,
last
anyway.
time you've seen a fish read a book? Literally
When's the last time you seen a fish that you weren't stuffing your face with, huh?
Many a times. I've been to an aquarium before. I don't even like fish.
Is Rumble chat not showing up? I was there. No, Rumbles isn't because it is not. Rumble does not have a lot of integrateds, so most things don't integrate well with it. But I can see your comment just by like pulling up the stream. You are or you're V-Vest. Nice.
Let me switcheroo my models.
I
So
might
I'm
have
even
to
more
just-
condescending looking.
I might have to focus on doing it different. Instead of streamer bot, I need to like focus on something else. Same with like bot tricks, because it just seems like they're not working. All right.
What?
Nothing. Don't even worry about it.
What? What are you complaining about now?
Aw, thank you, Crafty. What are we doing today? Well, right now we're just kind of chilling, chatting. I might play something. I might not. We'll see. Hey there, Mystical Eternity. Hello, Hyper. How are you? Yeah, the game you sent me does look quite interesting.
The Jello avatar? Yeah. This avatar has like crazy physics. Cause I can. Oh, I can turn
Alright,
the
let's
physics
see.
up too. Look at this. Look at this.
Teehee.
This is what chat likes. Doesn't like Twitch chat really like.
This
jiggle
is what you
physics?
like.
Chat
Oh,
likes
there's
jiggle
Ange
physics.
cleaning the screens again. Hey, Ange, how you doing?
Does this not entertain you, chat? Does this not entertain you fully? An anime woman jiggling on your screen? Is that not what you came to Twitch for?
Anyway, my point is, I'm glad you guys liked the song. I was very worried, but it makes me happy that y'all liked it, because I do want to start making these streams a more immersive experience. So that definitely helps.
Yeah.
Speaking of immersion, Gizmove is making a pound
I'll just show
cake.
you how to make a pound cake.
I love it.
Yes. AI. What are your opinions on AI, chat? Yes,
Well,
no, maybe so.
Prophet's answer to that is Peter Griffin.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Me too. Does Maria stream at the same time as you do? I want to stop by her stream sometime, and y'all streams are really fun for me. She usually streams either before or after me. Today she's just. Are you streaming right now, or are you just
No,
chilling
I'm
in my
bugging
stream?
you.
Okay.
I'm just here
I
to
know
be a
that.
pain in your side.
I came to
I'm just
Twitch
here
for someone to
make
tell
your
me what
life
to be
work.
angry about politically.
I don't know. I think the hate for AI is completely and entirely overblown. Like, I understand why some people wouldn't like it, but the biggest thing going for the anti-AI argument is probably the environmental one. Like, oh, it's bad for the environment, and all these data centers are like ruining the planet and whatever. But like, literally, so does every single modern convenience out there.
Oh?
Like your phone that you're probably watching this on, or your computer that you're watching this on. Where do you think all the components for that came from? Probably some unethical mines in like Africa, right? Like lithium batteries, gold, that sort of thing was most certainly not sourced ethically. Along with other stuff, just like prepackaged food, right? Coca-Cola is like the #1 polluting company on the planet, yet you don't get the same amount of hate that you do for drinking a Diet Coke than you do, like, producing an AI image or song or visuals, anything AI. It's not any different, in my opinion, than taking any modern convenience.
And also, Mako, let me know if that's good.
AI is soulless and whatnot, but I just want artists to stop thinking there's some high and mighty being who needs to overcharge for a single art piece. I don't really care about AI, but all I need is artists who get knocked down a peg or two.
Well,
I don't have anything against artists in particular, but I think there is a very common thing of artists having their heads up their butts a little too much in regards to, I'm an artist, therefore I'm special, and what I do should be protected more than any other job that AI might replace. You're not special.
and Star,
only
how
that-
you doing? And hello, Dang It Bobby. Good to see you both.
Yeah. Not only that, from my experience and like the plethora of stories I've seen from other VTubers, it is very common for artists to just straight up cheat you and scam you, or take way, way, way too long on an art piece that had no business taking that long. Like, it'll take months to get a simple art piece.
And you still might not get it. And hello, Sir Jacob. Welcome in.
Yeah, AI is good for memes. This is all my opinion and research. So research and memes. But
Ain't nothing
I would
wrong
say
with a little
particularly
memeage.
for like VTubing, because you need a lot of visuals to keep up the illusion of this persona that you're building. And unless you have literally thousands of dollars a month to burn on getting professional looking artists and professional, animators, right? You are not going to hit the same level of standard that, the industry makes you have to be successful. Because yeah, you can be a giant VTuber and have a budget that's astronomical, but starting out, that is not how you do it. You just don't have the budget unless you're like a nepo baby.
Well, like,
Or you join a soulless corporation.
well, because
to get
like,
you
here's
started.
something that I'm kind of learning about this whole thing, right? It feels like it was the same principle back before the internet really kind of blew up, right? Like, so I grew up around the era when the internet was just kind of starting to become a little bigger and bigger and bigger. And it was the same thing. Back in the day, if you wanted to make it, like, quote unquote, right? If you wanted to make it, say you wanted to be an actor or a voice actor or an artist or a this or a that, whatever in the entertainment industry, you either had to do one of two things. You either A, had to know somebody who was already in there, right? Or B, you had to find a way to get your name out there. And that's why people would like make fools of themselves on TV. That's why they would be on like Jerry Springer, They because it's like, why would someone make a fool out of themselves? It's like, honestly, because they're trying to make it to that top sort of market. Then when the internet started to get bigger, a common complaint I would hear a lot about was, and hello alternate, a common complaint that I would hear about with the internet was that it's making it too accessible and the bar of quality is lowered. So now you don't need to know someone in the business. You don't need all that because there are these internet celebrities that are kind of popping up out of the woodwork. That's how like Justin Bieber came
one
around.
Viral video, and then suddenly half the world knows your name.
Exactly.
But they didn't have to suffer through the entertainment industry, like the previous pop culture stars did. So clearly they weren't real such and such as. They weren't real actors. They weren't whatever. But at the end of the day, it was, you didn't have to suffer as much as I did to get the same product. So what you're doing isn't valid because you didn't have to suffer enough. Same thing with art has done this several times. So you have the invention of the camera, which people were throwing hissy fits about at the time because there were portrait painters, like professional portrait painters.
And
Like,
Dova,
I'm gonna
good
get
to see you.
out of a job because a machine can do it with a click of a button. And you don't have to know any kind of art theory. You don't have to do this and that. You can just click a button and you get results as good as mine that I spent years cultivating and crafting. And you can just buy this machine and take my job, right?
Not only that, Jerry brings up a good point. Jerry says this reminds me of the parable of the landowner hiring the workers and the longer working workers complaining. Which is true. That is a parable in the Bible that the Lord talks about. Which the long and short of it is that the landowner hires these workers to work the fields and so on and pays them, I forget how much it was. Let's say it was like 1 denarii. Like, I'm going to pay you 1 denarii in order to work my fields for the entirety of like the afternoon. So like about 11 hours. And then near the end of the shift, I want to say like an hour before the shift ends, he hires other people for the same price for 1 denarii to work the fields. The people who are working longer complain and say that that's not fair. We had been working here longer. We are either entitled to more or they shouldn't be paid as much as we have because they only worked 1 hour. We worked many hours. And the owner of the land stated, you agreed that this is what you would work for and on, right? We agreed to this. You don't have the right to tell me what to do with my money or the deals that I decide to make. And the Lord Jesus said the kingdom of God will often be like that. Specifically, when coming to like the idea of like a repented sinner versus someone who has been faithful, right? Because there are people who are like, well, I've been it's the prodigal son all over again.
I've been a Christian for 40 years and now this new guy comes along and repents and he's suddenly just as holy as me, who's been good all their life. It is, that sort of thinking.
And here's the thing too. And Phantom Blast kind of mentioned it. He said artists are mad that their skill can be easily beaten and given freely to anyone who doesn't want to spend years screwing their wrist up and memorizing a bunch of crap. You can just go make this with no effort. That annoys them. Here's the thing, and I want to make this clear. How you doing, Shredder Man? Here's the point that like I'm going to like kind of stick to for the most part. And that is to say, when it comes to a business, right? Like you want to make money with your artistic expression. That's, I think, a noble endeavor. Yeah. I think we can all agree that that's like, oh yeah, you want to turn your passions into something that can make you a living, right? Like, oh, that's wonderful. But here's the thing about business when it comes to making like any kind of money. I'm not saying I'm a business expert. I'm not. But I do understand this fundamental principle about it, which is this. If you want to make money, you have to provide a service of some kind. Something.
Yes.
Meaning you have something someone wants, whether it's skills, whether it is, a product, digital or physical, whether it is,
feeling.
whatever. Yeah. So for art, the problem that I see a lot of artists do, and I've even had to talk to a couple of them, where it's like, look, man, I understand you want to make a living doing art. That's wonderful. That's a very noble endeavor. However, you cannot just expect to draw and then suddenly make money. Like, that's not how this works. The bar has been raised now. There's more you've got to do. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, for instance, with VTubing, right? A lot of people, some people out there go, oh, all I have to do is just be a cute anime girl and I'll make it. No, not really.
No, there was a wave of VTubers who were very mad when customizable VTuber models came out. Because it's taking business from the bigger VTuber modelers and riggers who were getting business, and now anyone can have a high quality model that is customized to them that maybe looks a little more generic, but it gets the job done. But they were so mad because it was taking business away from them, and it was making VTubing more accessible. So models like this one that are customizable, they were getting mad at it because it lowered the bar to entry, and they didn't have to pay thousands of dollars. This model right here is $17. There are people
and it's a
who
really
spend
good looking model.
$17,000 for a fully custom to them model, or even more.
And like, here's the thing too. Like, even before that, before customizable models were looked at poorly, before that, VTubers in general were looked at poorly by like e-girls and such like that.
Yeah,
they were saying
you don't
how
have to be pretty to be a successful streamer anymore. So the bar was lowered. People just get insanely mad when the bar is lowered to have high quality stuff that they worked hard for, which is understandable, but we have to recognize that people doing those things are not like literally Satan because you're mad about it.
And so that's kind of why you've got to remember something, and this is the harsh reality of it, right? And keep in mind, I also have to deal with this same reality, right? So I'm not even saying that I'm excluded from it. But the reality of it is that if you want to turn your art or passions or whatever into something that makes you money, you have to remember that everything at that point then is going to be more result-based than it is going to be anything else. It's one of those, principles are nice, and I'm not saying they don't have any place here. They do. It's good to have principles. But the harsh reality is, if you want to make a living doing something that you love, two things. One, you have to come with a humble heart and realize that nobody owes you anything. Right? Nobody owes you anything.
People don't owe you their business. No matter how good you think you are.
Exactly. It's good to like what you do. It's even good to take a great amount of honor into it. Like, take for instance me. I am technically a 3D artist, right? Because I create my own 3D models. There are AI programs that can make 3D models due to prompts. I personally don't particularly care. If anything, I was like, oh, that's neat. And the reason why is because I made this model, the Samson model, and the one I made before this one, the 1.0, I made those for my own reasons. I just personally have my own enjoyment when creating 3D models, right? I liked doing that. And so I had my own convictions into wanting to do that. Nothing like on a principle level. It was just more of, yeah, you know what? I want to see if I can make it, right? That's all.
Yeah.
And
it was a fun personal project for you. And you enjoyed doing it.
It is, but there's still people out there that want the knife made hand, so the old joke. Hey, art is not going away. The product just gets changed. Yeah, I agree, Raven. I agree.
There is photography now, but there are still people who will pay to get a portrait painted. Like, there's a whole industry of people who will hire artists to come to their wedding and paint a picture of them when a camera could have done it, but they wanted a painting.
And I like what Shredder Man here is saying. Sherman says, as someone with vocal endeavors, AI has already taken over with TTS models and some music, but I don't feel like that threatens my ability to start my career as a human. Exactly. Now keep in mind, I want to make this completely clear. I am not saying that AI is a complete good and has no bad sides to it whatsoever, and the people who don't like it are irrational. That's not what I'm saying. There are plenty of reasons to be wary of AI. There is a lot of ethical discussion to have. I'm not saying that. However, the reason why I wanted to bring this issue up, and like Grace and I had been talking at length about this,
At nauseam.
ad nauseum, really. Yeah, because we see the anti-AI like brigade. It's not coming from a place. The dislike for AI is not coming from an earnest place. It's okay to not like AI. I'll never judge you for not liking it. And conversely, I won't judge you for liking it. It's up to your prerogative. But the problem I have is that it seems like this is not coming from a genuine place. It's coming from more of a place of like at its least being afraid of the change, and at its worst seems to be gatekeeping what is and is not allowed to be artistic. And here's the thing, and I used to be, like X amount of time ago, I used to be very anti-AI way back in the day, because all's my thought was that, oh, well, it's stealing from artists and artists are going to be out of a job. I believed in the sensation. And I was like, well, I don't want that, because I want artists to succeed. And even now, I still want that. I in truth, I wish everyone could succeed.
We have a lot of artist friends.
Of
I mean, the
course.
both of us are artists.
Mm-hmm. And so it's like, I love artists. And if I had the disposable income, you better dang well believe I'd be using that money to just commission them to make whatever. Or I would hire editors. I would hire a lot of things, right? And the thought is that I have is that, like I said, for me, when it comes to my artistic endeavors, is I have my own reasons for wanting to express my art and wanting to express it in the way that I want to. Conversely, though, I still have a dream that I want to have fulfilled, but it requires certain artistic skills that I both don't have, nor do I have a desire to achieve. And so I don't believe in this idea of stunting your dream for the sake of somebody's ego. And that's what I am kind of arguing against with, because I don't like this haughty attitude that's being taken. That you like, because people who like it's one of those people are having a harder and harder time learning to just agree to disagree, you know. And it's like, it's okay to not agree on these things, and it's okay to like have your stances on them. What I can't stand, though, is this almost feral like behavior. If you like this thing, then I hate you and ostracize you, tar and feather, and this whole thing. Usually the side that does that, I look at with a very, like, kind of stern sort of, like, criticism. Because it reflects more of what a Pharisee would do, rather than what the Lord Jesus would do. And it's like,
Yeah.
that's why I say, I am not trying to sit here and say, yeah, AI is the future. Now, granted, I believe on a pragmatic level, it most likely will become the standard at one point. Whether I like it or hate it. Oh, shoot.
Double ones.
Small Maria. Prophet says Small Maria is the size of the Demon Core. I don't know what the Demon Core is, but thank you for the $5, Prophet. I appreciate that.
Nani. People really like this model.
So that's why I sincerely hope this, with all of you out here. And then you can ask Maria. I was very worried about this, and I still am. I don't care if you like or hate AI. You're still welcome here, and I still love you. It's just one of those, like, even if we still disagree, we can at least express the love of Christ to one another. And when I see one side that is more willing to express the love of Christ versus another, it makes me go, oh, well, then, like, I'm gonna go to this other side. And so I hope genuinely that people understand that. Oh, hold on, Maria, your model is showing a little bit of that black bar. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Oh. Yippee! Now I'm just standing on the on the goal.
But anyway, what was I saying?
You're talking about how stupid you are, how big
Yeah.
and stupid.
How incredibly handsome and muscular that I am. But
You're saying how
it
much you
is-
love AI and use it every day.
that's right.
You love-
Artists,
you
get
love
out of my
picking puppies
face.
and
No,
burning
I'm
trees.
kidding. I'm kidding. It's just one of those. I will always be against the side that acts haughty, and you laugh at us. But I'll always be against the side that instead of discussing and then ultimately agreeing to disagreeing, decides, no, I am going to tar and feather you. I am going to ostracize you. I am going to make a public display of you, so that way, like,
Yeah,
my
I'm gonna
point
make
can
a
be made
public
across.
display of disavowing you over these
Mm-hmm.
issues. Like I'm gonna go to the point where I'm sending you like legitimate threats and
Right.
and saying, "Hey, you suck." There was one person on Twitter recently where there was an AI debate going on in one of my comment sections, and Desmo made a point in the comments,
Mhm.
and this person responded to him. It was like, "Oh, AI is stealing, and theft is a no-no in the Bible. So if you produce AI art, well then Christianity isn't for you."
That was the wildest statement I ever heard. Or
Yeah.
read, I guess, in this case.
Yeah.
A Christian telling someone, maybe Christianity ain't for you. Well,
Because of
what?
AI art. Because I generated myself holding a Norn from the 1996 video game Creatures because I didn't want to pay $100 or more to commission somebody to take a month to do it for a stream I wanted to do the day after. No.
It is a very wild, because, like, again, we don't believe in Christ or Christianity because it is like, oh, it's just our way of life. We believe it because it's true.
Now, this is a moral system that is convenient for me.
And so to hear someone say to someone else, like, maybe Christianity just ain't for you there, buddy. And it's like, what? That's
No.
like me going up to someone and be like, maybe round earth isn't for you. Like,
Yeah, maybe round
be a
Earth
flat
is just
earther
not
now.
the belief system for you.
yeah, exactly,
get
Keto.
it.
You made a goofy AI image, straight to hell. Like,
Right. I use AI to make like silly promotional images that I'm gonna use once, forget about, but it helps me with engagement and building a little world around my character to improve like immersion, right? And I can't afford artists
maybe
who are
freshwater
gonna
isn't for you.
They're gonna take half a year to finish and $20,000 to commission it.
Right. For me, like I said, what always bothers me, and I guess maybe it's just the way I grew up, or maybe it's because of like for instance, my friendship with Mushy or what have you, but it really is like, I don't have to agree with you on even most things to be your friend, or to like even care about you, you know? And so, look, I understand we all have personal convictions. We all have different ideas as to what it means to be, even as like Paul said, hello Lucky, and hello Blazer. it is like what Paul said about someone who has convictions about what they eat, so they only eat vegetables, versus someone who has strong faith, who doesn't have those convictions and can eat whatever they want. Neither should look down on the other. Right? We all have different convictions, we all have different thoughts. That's why I said I don't mind if you are anti-AI, nor do I mind if you are super pro-AI. I don't mind. The way that I look at it, because I mean, like, for instance, there are AI VTubers out there. There are AI VTubers who touch success that I will never even remotely understand, because, I mean, it's, like, so beyond me. But I don't...
I mean, there are some VTubers who... they make their model with AI. I've seen a bunch of VTubers, like PNG tubers, who have, you know, their model made with AI, and it looks good. It looks better than, like, at least 50% of the artists that you can commission, and will take 2 seconds. For them,
Absolutely.
it is a no-brainer to use it.
And I like what Lady Hawk said here. Not agreeing about things your friend believes is what keeps us talking. Like, that is true. And keep in mind, Mushy and I, we grew up together. He literally is my best friend. There's lots we don't agree on. And we will yell at... Well, we're Greek. We're half Greek, so we'll yell, but we're actually just talking to each other. But, like, there are plenty of things we don't agree on. But we still, like, have each other's backs. We still care about one another. And usually we make, like, a bit out of it. I mean, for Pete's sake, when Christ is King is here, Christ is King is like a hyper big, like what is it?
Calvinist.
Yeah, does not believe in so much free will as he believes that, like, everything has already been, like, planned out. And it's like, I don't fully agree with that. And so instead of, like, tearing him down, instead I'll just, like, kind of poke fun at him, and he'll do the same to me.
He'll poke him for it. Like, oh, you're predestined to
Levin, how you doing?
Idiot.
I haven't seen Levin in a hot minute. How have you been, Levin? It's good to see you. That's why I say, I personally believe, if you want to know my, like, exactly where I'm standing on this whole issue, is I believe AI can be used to streamline the creative processes. I don't want them to replace creative processes, but I do want it to streamline it, so that way, like, I believe actual artists have an advantage, quite frankly. If a lot of them step out of their own ego and go, well, wait a minute, how can I use this to actually prompt my art to be even greater? Because I think that would create, like, wonderful opportunities. And I also believe everyone has, exactly, Crafty, like what you did.
A lot of our friends who do AI were, like, actual traditional artists before. Like, you look on these people's pages who do the AI art, and you go back and they're actual, like, artists. It helps.
And like Lavender here said, the funny thing too is that art has never been for the poor or average person. Back in the day, the supplies were so crazy expensive and would cost a fortune, and artists were only able to exist due to the rich using them as a show of wealth.
Yeah, you have lapis, right? It was known as the standard blue color. So your blue color, Samson, would have to be produced from a precious gemstone. And I'm sure when they streamlined the process of making a color that's exactly like that but cheaper, people were losing their minds. Because, oh, you didn't have to suffer the way I did to make the art.
Ah, thank you,
You didn't have to pay $50,000 for a single paint, right?
Yeah. That is why. And keep in mind, too, the same principle of this issue also came about when, I believe, when sewing machines came around. If you didn't know this, here's a little fun fact for you. There was a legitimate concern that housewives had. I'm not even remotely joking. Look this up if you don't believe me. There's a concern that housewives had when sewing machines came out. And that was well, I'll get it done too fast. What am I going to do with the rest of my day? I don't like it. And sewing machines were seen as like, oh, ew, you know, sewing machine. Oh, if you don't use a needle, do you see kind of where my perspective is coming from with all this? I'm not against you not wanting to use the sewing machine. If you don't want to use it, don't use it. I don't think you should be forced to. But
this,
to
this
come at it
literally
from
happens
this,
with every technological advancement that makes some portion of life easier. Artists just happen to be bigger crybabies on average. Because they're very emotional people on average. Again, if you are an artist, do not come lynch me.
That's why I said, now look, I am also truly of the opinion that I don't think AI will ever replace true artistic vision. I don't believe it will. Because in truth, part of the reason we love art so much is because of how well it expresses how someone's creative vision, you know? And like seeing, for instance, like before when 3D animation was getting big, right? Again, there was this same principle of 3D animation. What are you, too stupid to draw? Real animators draw.
Yeah, pick up
like,
a pencil, idiot.
yeah.
You can't draw your animation, so you have a computer do it for you.
Mm-hmm. And it's like,
We can rant about this forever. I also don't think it's plagiarism.
like
It's like on
it's just
principle.
it's just for me, the way that I look at it is like, and I want to make, like, I just want to make my stance like clear on this. It's like, I love artists and I also love art. I do. I wouldn't even call myself a great artist. I wouldn't even call myself an artist, period. But what I will say is that I love art. I appreciate art. I have a lot of artistic friends who show me, you know, what they drew, and I'm like, oh, dude, I want to see more of this, you know? Like, Lavender's one, Starberry is another, Amaze is another. Hey, Amaze.
I do art and I'm your friend.
Exactly. Well, friend's a little bit of a stretch, but, like, I'm kidding. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up.
Chat, why is he so mean to me?
And hey, Straka, it's good to see you. That's why. Ow! No, Jerry.
Yeah, you
why?
deserve that. You deserve that, idiot.
Any love
That
for
was
writers?
100%
Oh, absolutely.
deserved.
I love writers because writing is hard. Writing is very hard. Like people think like, oh, dude, writing is easy. Yeah, trust me, it ain't. There's a reason why people get paid to do it. Go G fans! No!
Yes! Yes!
I also agree with that, Obsidian Tortoise. The idea of paying for AI art is wild, which is something I
You've
found
done
out
that before.
Well, like,
You've
that's
done
what I
that.
mean. I've done that, but I didn't know it was. I was like, oh, I'll buy this thing on Etsy or that thing on Etsy, only
Yeah,
to find
I
out that it was
guarantee
AI
you
generated.
This background you're using right now is AI.
Yeah, I found that out after the fact, and I'm like, well, what the heck? Like, I have been deceived. I paid $3 for something that I could have done for free. Yeah, it really did. It really did surprise me. I was like, wait, this is AI? It's like, yeah, dog. I'm like, what? I paid like $3 for it.
If you're happy with the product, if
It
you're
made me
happy
very
with what
upset.
you got,
It made me very upsetty spaghetti. So, like, keep in mind also, I want to point this out too. Don't lie about it. If you want to use
Yeah.
AI, that's fine. But people who use it and then lie about it, don't do that.
it might say on the page somewhere that it is AI. You just didn't look.
It might be. So, like, I'm not even saying they scammed me, quote unquote. I'm more of just being like, I'm just an idiot who didn't read the fine print. But my point is, I didn't buy this with the idea like, oh, this is AI. I just bought it because I was like, oh, that looks cool. And I still think it does look cool. It just sucks I had to pay $3 for it. But it's And here's the thing, like Thane, I don't even disagree with that idea of people who are so reliant on it that they're losing the idea of their own skill or craft. It's like, that's why I continue to make 3D models, even though there are AI programs that could make 3D models for me. I still love doing it myself, right? And so I continue to work on my skill. I don't use AI to do it, just purely because I have a fun time creating 3D models. To me, it's very relaxing. It's a good way that I de-stress, and it's a good way to kind of get my creativity out there. You knew the background was AI from the beginning. Phoenix, why didn't you tell me?
Why didn't you tell him?
I'm kidding.
You know he's retarded. He can't tell himself. Why didn't you help the poor fish man?
Yeah, that's why I said, Thane, I genuinely appreciate your perspective, because I may not be reading them out loud, but I am like reading through what you're saying. I understand why you think the way you do. And I'm not even saying that I think it's wrong. I don't. It's just one of those, again, I just have my own desire to do what I like to do, right? And again, Obsidian Taurus, that's a good thing too. Nowadays, I'm trying to quit AI because it contributed too much to my NSFW addiction. Good on you. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
That takes a lot of chutzpah, and I'm proud that you're doing that. That's why I said, whether you're for or against AI, I hope you feel like you have a place here. Because it's one of those, like, I wish, in truth, in a perfect world, I wish everyone could express their creativity, however much,
No
right?
doubloons.
Oh, shoot. Prophet, what did you do? Prophet with the $5. When my project gets in a digestible form, I will send you it to flex your reading muscles. Also mandatory. Maria is stinky ribbing. Send it to me. I'd love to read it. I don't know what ribbing is, by the way.
I would appreciate being called stinky.
Too many people just ready to be empty vessels for the machine. I understand that thing, right? That's why I said, I just hope you feel, and whatever arguments that are happening in chat, I hope everything is still remained amicable. Because it's just one of those, it's okay to like something, it's okay to not like something, okay? I'm fine with that. I have a lot of people in the YouTube Shorts chat telling me to neck myself.
Yeah.
And it's
I
like,
don't like how AI has made it harder to build a PC. Now that's a valid reason to not like AI. That's a valid reason.
Anybody ever tell you I have beautiful eyes?
and you have a beautiful spirit. Just some guy, I don't know, 5318008. He spelled boob. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. I'm Samson, joined by my good friend Maria Grace. Welcome.
People who simply prompt AI to make things will never grow in creative ability anyways. But they can. You may
That's
not,
the thing. Yeah,
you
go
may
ahead,
not
sorry.
realize it, but I've been in these communities of people who do AI art. And it's a lot more complicated than you think. Like, being able to wrangle these AIs into doing what you want them to do is so difficult sometimes. Like, they will make prompts that are nearly book length, and they have to learn new terminology to even describe what they want to get the product they want. There have been people who have spent months on prompts. Whether you find that to be like
impressive or not,
valid artistic ability and expression, just because you don't understand necessarily all the effort that goes into these things, because maybe it's not quite as hard as going to college to learn all these techniques from the bottom up. Like, it doesn't make it any less art, any less, an expression of themselves put into the world. It's not, completely slop just because you don't understand it.
Very true. But also as well, I want to make this point clear. I also believe it's like you may never improve your skill in that artistic field if you keep relying on AI. Here's the thing. I have no doubt that that could be the case. Like, I'll never become good at drawing if I never draw and only use AI to make anything like any kind of drawn picture.
I'm never gonna improve on my hand sewing skills if I only use a sewing machine my entire life.
Exactly,
But
but that's
don't want to learn to sew by hand? What if I
That's
just want
exactly
to
it.
use the freaking sewing machine because it takes 20 minutes instead of 2 days?
exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I have no doubt that my skill in that will never improve, but it's also one of those, I may just not have the passion to learn that skill, but that doesn't mean I don't want something from that artistic medium, you know? Hey,
Right,
Floss, and
because
hello,
I don't
Snowy.
have the time.
I missed you too, girl.
Because I don't have the time in my busy life that maybe, I have chronic illness. I have bills I need to pay. I have a full-time job. I have kids. I have all these things that are going on in my life. I don't have the time to develop these skills, but I have a passion for this thing I want to bring into the world. Should I just say no because you don't agree with the easier choice that could make it come to life, but you just don't like it and will bully me if I do it?
Right.
Like, there are so many people who have amazing ideas. They have amazing ideas. Like, everybody has an idea for a movie, for a TV show, for an anime, for a manga. But so many of those creative endeavors have never been explored because the entry level has been too high. Wait, I have seen amazing things coming out of AI that look like Disney-esque levels of quality. Obviously, it still has some rough edges, but never has this power been in the hands of the average person more than now. And the people who are against AI are the same people who are like, we dislike the animation industry because it's so unethical for the artists. Yet you're complaining when something easier, something to speedline the process and make it so they don't have to crunch so hard. That you are protesting the things that will make their lives easier. I hear birds. Kiwi's
having a good one. Take care, Lucky. God bless you, buddy.
Right. So there are so many ideas that can be expanded upon now because the bar to entry has been lowered so much. Like, we can just make Disney level movies at home. And we can take the entertainment industry that has been filled with satanic evil pedophiles. Do you understand how amazing that is? Like, we can we can do that finally. We don't need to lean on these huge companies to get these good productions anymore. We don't have to.
I also love what Obsidian said. Jarvis, generate Samson in a maid dress.
Entertain me, Chinese fishman.
Chinese fishman?
You are now a Chinaman. You want to say something
I
to
guess
chat,
I am. I
Kiwi
guess
girl?
I am. I didn't know that.
Let me grab Kiwi.
Go grab Kiwi. Oh, is that right, Bard? It makes sense in big. Oh yeah. Beep Kiwi. Jarvis, turn Maria into her true self, the demon core. Are you talking about that one thing that one like science experiment where like all the scientists passed away, but not before recording like where they were when they passed away? Kind of thing. Yeah, that. Okay, so Mushy told me about that. There was like, what was it? This thing that was like highly radioactive, and it's like right before they all died. Like one of the scientists was like, okay, everyone, don't move. Like record where you are right now. And they recorded like how far you are, when it is dangerous, when it is this, when it is that. They documented it all, and then they all passed away. But not before sealing the demon core. I'm like, that sounds like an anime.
One of them is at least gonna get superpowers.
Well, I mean, they all died, so I don't think so. But
Their superpowers returning to Jesus.
I mean, shoot, man, don't we all want that power? To just go to the Lord. Put it to nuclear supercriticality. Ooh, I never heard of that word, and I can't believe I said it right. I hope I said it right. It happened because they dropped the screwdriver. Oh gosh. Passion scientist, yeah. It was an almost critical nuke core. Jeez Louise. That is a reply, Simpson. Oh boy. But yeah, that was like a wild story. When Mushy told me that, I was like, whoa, man.
Yeah.
I was like, that really does sound like a either an anime or a start to the Marvel movie of something. Oy, oy, oy. That was wild. No DNA, no life. Oh,
yeah.
Man.
It just got rid of all their DNA. It was annihilated.
It just got rid of it all. But also, if I could, everyone, all of my wonderful chums and chumlets, truly thank you all for being so, what's the word? Thank you all for being so amicable while we talk about this. I know,
it's a really heated subject at the moment.
Yeah, it is a very charged subject, and I know that a lot of people have a lot of opinions on it, and that's okay. But I am grateful because I'm watching chat as best I can. What with Botrix not working, but
I mean, I was talking with you earlier, and he was legitimately concerned that you would all hate him and leave him.
Yeah, I was. Because I was like,
I had to talk him down. I'm like, yeah, if people were going to leave your community over something as silly as making dumb AI songs and images, they weren't your fans. If it wasn't gonna be this, it would be something else that they would leave for later and make a fuss about.
And CB, how you doing?
Relax, Sammy. Your community is not that fragile.
No, of course, After. You know what it is? My issue is always, and Bear, could you shout out CB? Right now, CB also is having a Dono-thon in order to help her with some dental work. If you guys got any spare doubloons, please do help her out here. That would mean a whole heck of a lot to me. She's a good sister in Christ and wonderful.
Go give treats, chat.
But it's, if anything's gonna make me leave the community, it's the smell when Maria's on stream. And that's true, Levin. I like that. Mentality. I see AI as competition. If I can make better things, it's a permanent win. That's true. If you can make something better, but anyway, it's just one of those. But yeah, it was something that I was very deeply afraid of because this, and I've talked about it before. Hey, Kiba, it's something I've talked about before. This is kind of the unfortunate risk when you love people. When you love people, them leaving you hurts a lot, and that's why I've talked about before. It's always the first person who ostracizes the other who gets less hurt from it all. So it feels, it always scares me because, one, I'm not the most articulate chum, right? I wouldn't say that I have the most unique or wild opinions on things. Because I there's a lot that I do throughout the day, and I don't really have the most amount of time to look into them. So I wouldn't even say like I'm some kind of political nuanced specialist. I'm not. I'm a guy who cries when playing Subnautica and almost dies when playing FNAF. But it genuinely does scare me, because I'm genuinely so proud of this community, and I love this community so much. It's why I'm constantly thinking of what would make them happy. What if I played this, or what I do that? That's why I played FNAF again, because I hate playing FNAF, but I love all of you.
Yeah, you're a
And,
complete sucker to peer pressure, dude.
I very much am. But that's another thing. Hello, Jam Jam. Another thing, and Grace was helping me through this, was you got it, Outlaw. I'll see if I can get that going. But take care, Bart. Are you leaving? I hope you have a great day. It is one of those where I unfortunately have a really hard time standing by the things I believe in for the sake of peace. So like, I want people to get along. I want people to have a great time. And oftentimes I will compromise either what I believe or things that I think about, just because I don't want to cause discord, or I don't want to cause division. And I love when people get like together, right? So I was afraid.
I thought you were a fish.
I'm a man fish. It's all a part of my lore, which, by the way, if you listen to the song at the beginning there. Oh! Angelus Magnus. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. How are you today? You're a Christian. It's your job to stand by things that cause division. That's exactly it, Levin. It's just me trying to get over my... Oh, you're saying bye to Lethal. Well, Lethal, I hope you have a great day. It's me getting over my incessant people-pleasing, where I want to make everybody happy, and I want to care about people, and I want people to feel welcomed, but such to the point where I compromise either what I believe, or I compromise my relationships with people. And it's like, it's not coming from a place, it's coming from a place of fear, not a place of conviction, and that's the problem. And so Grace very much was like, hey, listen, you know what you really should do? She's like, look, it's your vision, it's what you want, you think it will add to the experience of it all. She's like, you really should just go for it, just do it. And I'm like, what if people like hate my guts? And she's, truthfully, people are always gonna hate your guts. They're gonna hate you whether for this or for that. They're gonna hate you for no matter what.
I already hate your guts, and you're fine with that.
Well, yeah, but like, your opinions are stinky, just like your
Hey!
No, I'm kidding.
That's mean.
So I was
you wonder why I hate your guts.
Yeah, but you kind of deserve it.
No.
How you doing, Gazelle? So that's kind of why I was very much like hyper nervous, and I was like, yeah, but I still want to make these dreams come true. And so I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. I'm not going to lie about it. I'm not going to deceive anyone. I'm just going to be as transparent as possible. And it's like, and while I pray that many of you here whom I love dearly will stay, I also understand if you don't want to, because of an issue like this. I understand that it's charged. Just know, even if you leave, I still love you, and I still pray for your best. No matter what our opinions are, we are still both bearers of the Imago Dei, and that unity will always trump whatever opinions we may disagree on.
You're always welcome to come back if you want.
Exactly. There'll always be a spot for you here. That's also why it like brought my heart good when everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, this slaps!" So
yeah, it does.
So, because I actually
it's
did
a really good song.
I actually did put a lot of thought into like the lyrics of it and being like, what should it sound like and all these things, and so
Yeah, you kind of obsessed over it last night.
a little bit. Sergeant, how you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you? God bless you, friend.
It
and
made
again,
me really happy to see you so invested in something, and it made you really happy to make it.
and thank you, Crafty. But yeah, I appreciate that, Craze. Sweet roll. Thank you, buddy, for the resub. How are you, chum? It was one of those I got legitimately like giddy over it because I'm like I can bring my dreams to life, and I would like to animate a music video for it, like myself, with like mocap and the whole like one day, but that would be way more in the future. Thank you, Straka. But just letting you all know, I will release it. I'll release that song in the Discord, and you're free to download it, do whatever you want with it, use it for whatever you want. I don't care. I own the copyright to it, so.
Gotti said I was singing along.
Where are you, Gotti? Okay, server construction is coming along. That's wonderful, Wolfie. Hey there, Matthias. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the obsession that is music creation in AI. It's true. Because it's just one of those, when I heard it, because my mission with that song was to like make you all feel like you're a part of this experience. You're not just a viewer. You're a chum. You're with me. We're swimming in the river. And like, it's a part of Samson's lore that he swims to multiple different worlds and different realities where different adventures happen, kind of mirroring what streaming is, where I play a video game and essentially act as if I am in that world, whatever I'm doing, and you're all there with me. You know, hello, Ghostly, good to see you.
Like it's actually you.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually what's happening, because that's the lore.
Yeah, and Obsidian Tortoise, if you type in !Discord, the link should show up. Just get in there, make a request to be verified, and we will let you in. I'm doing well, Ghostly. How are you? I'm joined by my friend Maria Grace.
Oh, I'm your friend now, huh? No,
all right,
I thought,
you were,
I thought
and now I don't.
Harsh of a word.
Mm-hmm. All right, hold on. Time for the black screen to come back. Here we go. Oh, now I vaporized you. Never mind.
I'm just gone.
I like it when people
so
use it to
small,
profit from
can
it.
she
If you just
meet you?
use it for the funsies, then that's fine. That's kind of what I mean, Invincible. I'm not charging you guys
Can
for
I
it.
meet you?
That's why I said I'm gonna release it, and you guys can do whatever the heck y'all want. Like any AI music that is made, you guys are free to use for whatever. I don't care. Can we make stuff for you when possible? It's another way of bringing the chums together. Absolutely, Nahan. Oh, we got a Miku dance. But absolutely, Nahan. That's why I said, like, for instance, I don't use AI to make my emotes because I love Lavender's artistic design with it, you know? All right, hold on. We got a Miku dance.
Design.
Not only that, Lavender is just a sweetheart. She's very, very sweet. All right, Miku dance time. Here we go. I like to imagine my gills are just the speaker. Invincible, good to see you, chum. How are ya? Invincible title screen. Thank you, Alternate. What's that? Hold on, the music's loud. I can't hear you, Grace. I thought you were gonna say stay autistic design. Yeah, kinda. There you go. All because I love you guys. Charge or not to. No, of course, Bart. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that's my prerogative. It's just being like, hey, do whatever you want with it. Legally, the only thing that Sam can copyright is the lyrics as long as he wrote them. Everything else, that's AI, cannot be copyrighted. I legitimately don't know. All I know is that the website that I did it on said that you own the rights to whatever you make on it. I don't know how far that goes. What's that?
Can you hear Kiwi saying peekaboo?
A little bit? Oh, there it is. Is that Kiwi?
Mm-hmm. He's such a cutie.
But yeah, like I said, it's just my way of saying, like, according to the website, I have the rights to it, so you shouldn't be like struck down by YouTube or any of that. And it's like, look, just here, go for it, go nuts, do whatever you want with it. Like, I made it so you all can enjoy it. Ah! What's he doing?
He's beeping. He's
Why
laying
is she
the guard.
beeping? Wow, he's going nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Oh my gosh.
Is the
my
bird
gosh,
your alarm
dude.
clock? Kinda.
Ow! Ow.
Do I do some cookies? Cookie, 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 cookie. Do, 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 do. Cookie, 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 cookie. Cookie, 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 cookie. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
It's nice to have birds in the house again.
It
And what's
is.
even better
They're
is
such little
I don't have to
stamps.
take care of them. You have to
Yeah.
take care of them.
Unless I force you to babysit.
Force me, she says. I'll just be like, no, Sigma. Aww.
Cookie, cookie, cookie.
Grace, you need to put kiwi on your forehead again.
Do I?
Yeah, well, you have the burb.
Let me put my Miku hair on at least.
How you doing, Snowy? It's good to see you.
Miku.
But anyway, my long and short of what I was saying is genuinely, guys, thank you. I didn't know how this conversation was going to go. I didn't know the reaction to it, and I was very scared. But you all showed me that you're perfectly comfortable either agreeing or disagreeing or what have you. But I'm very grateful for your kindness and amicability. So I really hope you guys know I on a very serious note, I very hyperly appreciate that, because I've been dealing with a lot of people who are not that way, and it hoits. So I appreciate you guys.
It hurts your fifis.
It does.
I'm now Miku.
Location of the church, I'm fine with sharing it. Yeah, Jerry, if you're fine with sharing it, feel free to go for it. There should be a channel about like the Bible or Bible studies and stuff. More than welcome to share it. And hello, Dill Pickle. Thank you, Crafty. I always appreciate you. And again, I'm really sorry that YouTube chat cannot be seen on the chat here. No, Nahan. Again, it's okay if you don't like. It's okay to not like AI. I don't mind that. You weren't rude or anything like that. I'm just happy you're here. Like I said, whether you like AI, whether you hate AI, I'm okay, and I hope you're okay too. Yeah, I love you guys, so thank you. That's kind of why I've been a little bit quiet, because I was like really nervous and trying to tell myself, hey, it's gonna be okay, big guy.
It's gonna be okay, big guy.
So God bless Grace for being here.
Yeah, without me, you'd have been gone by now.
Oh yeah, I would have quit streaming and I would have gone back to my normal, my normal everyday life of not serving the Lord and just waiting to die. But yeah, exactly. Alternate. There are people who do disagree here, and that's okay. But it wasn't rude. It wasn't any of that. People were just like, well, this is why I think this way. This is why I think it's bad or harmful, or this is why I think it's this or that, you know. And like I said, it's okay to think that.
Did you see the Iron Mouse crash out about AI?
Kind
That's
of.
kind of what sparked this.
I from what I saw, I don't know. Y'all can tell me more about it. I saw, what's it called? I saw that she was talking to a game company, and she asked, "Hey, is there AI in this?" And they said no, but then there was, or something like that. And then I guess it kind of eventually spiraled into this like anti-AI kind of sentiment or something like that. Mm-hmm. Feel free to correct me or educate me. And as for Levin's Colossians 4:6, let your conversation be always full of grace, seasoned with salt, so that you may know how to answer everyone. Agreed, Levin. Samson, is Maria looking at chat? Grace, are you looking at chat?
No.
Well, there you
Why
go.
am I oh, that's why. Because Miku hair is slightly green.
Yeah, oh, looks like you
have
ain't
Miku
thinking
hair.
Miku. I filled out the form on Discord. Excellent. Either me or one of my mods will verify you. I think she's okay with AI, but they didn't list it as having AI. Okay. It was for Neverness with Everness, a new gacha game. Seasoned grace with salt. Yeah. Lambs are really delicious. Totally understand the anti-AI was stealing and copying stuff, but I look at it as an entry point. A lot of people start out with streams, don't have the time or money to afford an artist. Agreed. And there he is.
Stealing.
There's
I don't think
Christ
it's
is
stealing.
King.
Because it's basically taking inspiration from artists, the same as any other artist, right? It's just the machine can do it better. Is the camera like plagiarism of God, right? If you take a picture of something, are you plagiarizing it? No, the machine can just do it better than you.
And small
It's
dumb
not
bluff.
It's a
Or
completely
fluff.
new thing. Like, you don't own an art style. You don't own like the idea of your art, right?
So is that
it's a little bit silly to me.
So is that why what's it called? Is that why all what started all this was just the Iron Mouse thing? Just
It's what like boosted it in the public consciousness, at least in the VTuber sphere as of recently.
It had AI assets that were throwaway billboards. She flipped out over basically nothing, in my opinion.
It's stupid. It's stupid. You hate when game devs are like pushed to kill themselves to try and make these deadlines, and then when tools come along to make it easier for them, for like throwaway nothingness, then you get mad. You get mad and try and make the game fail.
I like what Matthias says, because I agree with this. I was on the tail end of this, but he said, me being 40, this was the same argument as Photoshop in the 90s.
Yeah. It's just you not liking that something is easier now. You're gatekeeping.
You're gaslighting.
You're gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing.
Oh my god. Oh. I fade away. That's exactly it, Kiba. I agree with that. It's like I don't like being. That's why I was like, I understand why she's upset. I thought it was she wasn't upset over the AI bit. She was upset over being lied to. Which
That
I think is, I think that's completely valid. Where it's like, hey, does this have any AI into it? And it's like, no, it doesn't. And then it does. It's like she's not mad about the AI thing. She's more mad that, well, you lied to me. Like, yeah, I don't appreciate that. I can't do business with you if I think you're lying to me. Which I do agree with. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, Blackjack. I've seen that too. Used for straight up replacement rather than just being easier thing to use. Agreed, Snowy. That's what I think it should be used for. Is just making things easier. Breaking news: GTA got delayed until 2027 for the PS6. Is that right? Did they say why?
Exclusively for the PS6?
No worries, Crafty. I can't wait to see your art. I love your art. Let's see. Oop, chat is going by really fast. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm behind. It can hurt her reputation, and that's something she needs to control for. True, Thane. And Thane here, Thane, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're a master of psychology, yeah? Or like you went to school for that, or are going to school for that, if memory serves.
Also, what kind of bird is the bird? They're a cockatiel.
Cockatiel.
He's a little baby cockatiel. Hold on, I can pull up a picture of him. At least a bird that looks a lot like him.
How you doing, Hanman? Hey, Yoshi! How's my little buddy doing? Only for the PS6. Ow!
Here's Kiwi. This is what he looks like.
She knew it's plainly on their site in multiple interviews. Something else happened and it was a convenience. Is that right? Oh, interesting. There's more to this lore. I see.
More to the lore. There you go. Kiwi can hang out now.
Look at Kiwi. Look at him. Look at that little guy. So when will the fish get head pats? I'm actually trying to figure out how to add a bonk thing to my model because there is like Letices in Warudo. So there is a way to make my character's head like deform, and so I'm trying to like figure that out.
You're saying your head isn't deformed now?
All right, shut your face, you little fetus.
I'm not a fetus.
I study as electives, but I do it for fun, so I know more than the layman. Oh, okay. Because I remember you knew something with psychology or something like that. But pats, I tried the head pat, Snowy. It with my head shape, it doesn't work super well. That's kind of why I did the pats on my pec or my bicep. I think that would be good. Hello, ZMR. Good to see you again.
Oh, hi. Did you have fun meeting Desmo yesterday?
Got a short shift today. Nice, Ayo. Nice.
Wasn't he handsome?
My main focus was life and bioscience. Is that why you were lying to me in Alien Isolate? I'm sorry, I don't mean that. But none to Ritz, hello. I'm gonna break my hand to pet your head, Fishy. I appreciate you, Snowy. Oh, excuse me. Also, I'm not a master, just for the record. I don't have that big of a head. No, but you're very articulate. So to me, I'm like, whoa. He may be a furry, but he knows what he's talking about.
About Husbear, when will he be back? Probably around Tuesday, Wednesday-ish.
Maybe we could head pat your forehead. Maybe like the top of it. Huh. I'd have to look into
I want
that.
an
See if I can
option
do
to
that.
steal your sunglasses.
No,
Yoink 'em.
you can't. They're literally a part of my being.
Ew.
You take off my sunglasses and just like blood splatters everywhere. It becomes horrible. Oh my gosh! Like it's just You just gotta connect Warudo to Twitch, then you feed the redeems and then the model toggles. No, for sure. I mean for like how to use the latises within, or trying to figure, because like my head shape is different, Fluff. So it's one of those head pats kind of phase through my face because it's so different.
Yeah, you're different, all right, buddy.
And speaking of being like my design, AI cannot capture my design to save its life.
Oh,
That's
no,
kind of
you
hilarious.
can't use AI art because it just doesn't know
Yeah, I
what to do
literally
with your
can't.
dumb punk face.
It either makes me into a dragon, a shark, or a dinosaur. So like,
Or like an actual fish, like a piranha.
yeah. And I'm like, man, so I don't think it's ever gonna work. You might want to go to the doctor for that sunglasses thing. Hey, top percentiles are fuzzy animals on. No, it's true. Isn't that the joke thing? Is that like most of the most important like IT guys in the world are furries?
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's like at fur cons, it's actually a national like security risk that they're all on a plane.
Yeah. If a furry convention were to be like something happened and a bunch of people died, God forbid, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
oh, hold on, I
there
gotta
would
check
be a societal collapse, a legitimate societal collapse.
It'd be legitsies scurry, and we don't want that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
The
Grace.
nation
I
would
guess
be
someone's
out, would be
asking if
without
you've seen.
IT.
I guess someone's asking if you've seen a DM or something like that.
Oh,
Mm.
I can't read.
It's true.
I'm just a girl.
She's just a girl.
I'm just a
Exactly,
girl.
got it. Yoink sunglasses, blood sprays everywhere. It like becomes really bad. How you doing, animations? And fish are too rare. Oh, is that right? I am so unique. I'm really not, by the
You have
way.
the most unique OC ever. You're not like
I
a
wouldn't
generic
say that.
anime girl like some people. I mean,
That's true, but I don't think mine's the most unique that you've ever seen. Like, there are some that are like, that are really wild.
you're telling me that ain't wild.
I mean, it's still got some logic to it. There's some who get like really wild with it.
Sure. Sure.
Like Maria, the rabbit sheep.
I'm not a
Dead name.
rabbit.
Not anymore.
Not
She uses that as a
anymore.
shield like all women do.
Listen.
Hey, Samson, remember me? Hello, you doing, Ether Jinx? It's good to see you. How are you today? We could pat your cheek. Oh, you know what? That's a good point, Dill Pickle.
Yeah.
I could find a, like, pat my cheek, because the emote is there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I kind of like that. I don't know who Remnant 777 is. Is he a bug?
I don't know.
Have you seen the stop motion VTuber? I've seen a stop motion VTuber. Maybe it's the same one. It was really cool. Oh yeah, like claymation looking thing. To make a proper Samson pick might be 2,000 word prompt. Yeah, good luck. If you can, choir bat. If you can, show me. I want to see it. Like, got it. Because like from what I've seen, no AI has been able to master my beautiful physique.
Yeah,
Again,
it
they
takes
just make
like
me-
tweaking upon tweaking to get it even somewhat right.
Yeah, it always looks like a dragon or a dinosaur or a shark. But that's okay.
I mean, you look kind of cool as a shark, though.
I do. If I could redo my... If I ever did redo myself, I would either be a shark or a marlin.
Marlin.
Yeah, because black marlin are the fastest swimmers.
Ooh. What about a swordfish? It'd have a big old nose.
Well, that's what a marlin would do. A marlin is just a bigger swordfish.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just got here.
You're just a stupid girl.
I mean, yeah, but you don't have to call it out.
It's silly. Sam the dolphin? No, I would never be a dolphin. Dolphins are weird. Dolphins are
Killer
bananas.
whale? There's already too many killer whale.
Yeah, an orca's kind of not super. Oh shoot, Keone!
Hi, Keone.
How is the king herself? It's good to see you, Key. How are you? Women. Yeah.
Women.
Dolphins are evil. They beat their own kids to death out of boredom. Is that? I would not be surprised. They do some
I mean,
really
so do
evil
humans,
stuff.
but like, we're not fish, so it's different, probably.
And that's true, Drew Boy. It can't replicate all this man.
It can replicate the man part really good. It's the fish that's causing the issues.
Yeah, but you chose to be a humpy. Alternate, you're a baby. I don't want to hear you call me that.
Humpy. What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Shut
Humpy.
up. Shut up.
You can stop me, but you can't stop the train of spam humpy messages in chat.
I hate that. I hate that. I'm doing well. How are you? I am doing pretty well myself. How's it going?
Well.
Why does everyone call me Humpy? Stop. I had to choose the one species of salmon. I could have picked anyone. I could have picked the king salmon. Yeah. I could have been a sockeye salmon, although I wouldn't be able to have this line.
A sock you in the eye.
Suck you in the face.
You tried once and you tapped me on the cheek.
Right, because I don't actually want to hit you because I love Dez.
Coward. Someone paid you money to do it. You cheated them.
I didn't cheat. I did it. I just... Shut up. I am not about to be judged and called a liar because you didn't actually sock me in the back of the face. I am 6'2". I am 6'2" and I bench over like 230 pounds. I'm not gonna punch you for real.
You can't even do it half-hearted. You gotta
no, that's gonna hurt you. Like really bad.
I have.
And freaking if Dez came back.
450 pounds, right?
If Dez came back.
I've got enough fat on my face. It would take the blow.
It would
take the blow.
If Dez came back and you had a black eye. Oh gosh, he would be.
That'd be awesome.
And rightly so. He'd be furious, and I would understand.
That would be awesome.
Humpies are disgusting to eat. No one in Alaska has the taste buds to eat them. That's what I hear, Keone. I hear they're not that tasty, but there's just a lot of them. I don't know how true that is. I either call you stud or big guy,
like, oh,
and I love
fell.
you for it, little buddy. What's
fell.
that? Who fell?
That's how she got the black eye. She fell. She fell down.
She ran into a doorknob.
Yeah, she ran into a door. And he'd probably believe you.
That reminds me, speaking of, since Keone's here, that for whatever reason reminds me. I think it was before you and I really started talking, Grace. I remember watching Keone streams, and every single time it was like, a woman, ew. And then
Ew.
And I because when she was playing The Walking Dead, I still have fond memories of those streams.
Ew, women.
That's the worst part about being a VTuber now, is that I don't have too much time watching other VTubers now.
You watch me.
What species of... Well, that's because you're right after me.
Yeah.
Which species of salmon is Samson? I am a pink salmon, Choirbat. Which they're also known as humpies because they have humpbacks.
You look pretty blue to me.
Well, that's because I like the color blue. And not only that, salmon are kind of a bluish silver color before they adapt back into the river. And pink salmon specifically have a very dark coloration. So it almost looks black.
So you're saying...
Can we call you Pink Humpy? No! No, you cannot.
So you're saying you're almost black. So you can say like half of the word.
Yeah, I'm not even going to test it. I'm not even going to test it. Dan Clancy's watching me, and he's like, I don't goon to that, so canceled. Can we, you're not just a humpy, you're our humpy. Keto, I will kill you where you stand.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. By the way, I'm joking. I would never hurt any of you. I love you guys. Grace I would hurt, but that's because she deserves it.
No, you wouldn't. You literally wouldn't. I told you to. I gave you permission. People pay you to do it.
I
You
did it. I did
You
do
are a
it.
fake and a fraud.
You are a fake gamer.
I never want to hear you calling yourself a woman beater again.
First of all, just because I don't beat every woman with the same level of result does not mean I don't beat women.
You tapped my cheek.
Yeah, I
That is
counted.
not a beating.
Yes,
You
it
didn't
is. It's just
even,
not a big one.
Fake it. You just.
This
No.
chick.
No, you're a faker. You're a faker and a fraud. Cancel
You know,
him.
if you wanted to really like get cheeky with it, you could be like, I thought you were a man.
I thought you were a man.
I thought you were a man, but you're just a sissy.
You're just a sissy.
Only
Call
on a
yourself a
good
woman
Christian stream
beater.
do you find a woman demanding a man beat her. Yeah. Them's
It's
fighting words.
fine.
Yeah. Well, that's the
It's
thing. It's
fine.
like she's yelling at me to actually hit her. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna actually hit you. I could actually hurt you.
You got paid too.
Oh, I did. I said I'd punch her in the cheek, and I
20
did. It was
subs
just
right now.
it was just a really slow punch. That's all
20
it was.
subs right now, and he'll punch me in the face for real.
Yeah, I'll punch her in the. No. You know what? 50 subs. For real?
50 subs for real. I legally
50 subs
agree
for
to
real.
this. This is not
I paid
assault.
good money, Sammy. I know you did, Zappy, and I did it, but like you gotta understand.
You
Yes,
literally
I did. Yes, I did.
You literally did not.
I did exactly what was asked of me, which was to punch you in the face, and I did. It just wasn't
That was
super
not a
fast,
punch.
and it didn't have a lot of force. That's all it was.
You tapped
You
your
didn't say
knuckles
that I had
on
to
my
actually
cheek.
clock back and forward. You didn't give me a speed limit. Nobody did any of that. They just said fist to face contact, and that is what happened.
You know that ain't right.
It is right. I didn't
No.
lie or deceive. I gave you exactly what I promised.
Yeah.
You're
you
gay.
know what's right in your heart. You know you've deceived and lied to the people.
I did. I did the right thing. You stroked her
You
face.
stroked her
I didn't
face
stroke her
kinda
face.
weird.
Stop. Like,
Yeah, that's even more weird than punching me, Samson. What's up with that?
it sounds like you're having a fun argument. Sure are, Oswin. Grace is literally mad at me because I didn't punch her in the face as hard as she wanted.
Yeah, because you promised her chat who paid for it.
First of all, it was mostly Zapty, I remember. I think he was the one who was like, here you go, now do it. And I
So
did
you
it.
just hate Zapty. I see how it is. You just hate
I
him.
don't. I
You hate
love
his guts.
Zapty. I remember
No,
when
you
Zapty first
cheated
came
him.
into. I remember when he first
cheated
came
him.
into stream. He had a really like serious issue, and like we
Summer.
had like a sincere discussion about it. Like I remember that whole thing because I love Zapty.
No, you don't. You don't love him enough to stick to your word as a man.
I did stick to my word.
Yeah, no, you didn't, buddy.
Mm-hmm. I sure did. I tell you what, you want someone to hit you for real, like freaking. I don't know. Ask
Yeah.
Kiwi. Ask Kiwi to do it.
He's just a little birdie.
But he is a guy, and
He's
he is.
bit me
He's quite
before.
vicious when he wants to be.
He does not have hands to punch,
But he does have a beak to strike.
and he does.
I don't want to do this. Someone help me. Someone help me. I don't want to do this.
All you have to do
Treat?
is live up to your name as a woman beater. Is
And
that so
what?
hard? To
And
commit
hit
to
my
the bit?
friend's wife? Like, no.
Yeah.
No.
If she's asking for it,
I don't care if she's asking for
if
it.
she's got a very punchable punk face, then yeah.
No. golly, I can imagine how pissed off Des would be. He comes back, he just have a black eye.
He would have asked, was she asking for it?
No, he wouldn't. He would be, who did this? Like,
she fell
he
down.
would not be like, oh, haha, what a funny bit. No, my wife has a black eye. What happened?
I'll cover it up with makeup. It'll be fine.
I don't want to hear
concealer.
you say these things. Like, you know,
I got concealer.
I have a
You
beat
just
to
don't like
strike
that
and I'm
I'm
not afraid
exposing
to
you as
use
a
it.
fraud.
Mm-hmm. Shoot, I don't even hit my own wife when she's asking for exactly, Oswin. It's because it's like, look, haha, it's a funny bit. No, you don't know what you're asking for. And hello, Gam, it's good to see you.
I'm not even saying you have to do full power. I'm
Even
saying like quarter, half.
Even quarter or half is too much for you.
Just make me feel something.
You don't know. You really don't know how strong I am, actually. And this is not me flexing.
Probably.
This is me flexing. But this is like, you have no idea how strong I actually am.
Uh-huh.
See, you think you know, but you don't.
I just want to feel something.
Stupid. Oh, gosh.
Hey!
Hey, Ghosty, good to
What?
see you, buddy. Oh, why do you do this? Why are you like
It's
this?
funny.
It's
It's very entertaining for me.
That's so funny. So crazy.
I just want to get punched in the face as an equal.
Well, you're not
I
an
want
equal
equal
to
rights
me.
and equal lefts.
Have you ever punched one of those arcade machines that rates the punch? I don't think I actually have, but I know what you're talking about now.
We should do that someday.
I would be down for it. We shouldn't seek revenge, but I'd be tempted to make you eat concrete if you ever hit my wife if I had one. Right, Zapty, exactly. Like,
What if she
How do you
was
think Des would
asking
feel?
for it?
look, I just think it's weird that I'm thinking about your husband more than you. Maybe this is why I'm going to steal him from you.
What if she was literally asking for it?
No. Women can ask for a lot of things, and I could tell them all no.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Women just should get whatever they want all the time.
Some women think that. How
This
you doing,
woman
hobbies?
thinks
It's good to
that.
see you. Don't listen to her, Samson. She's stinky. Agreed. You could probably punt me, but I would never want to. You're my buddy. I don't want to hurt anyone. I'm legitimately a lover, not a fighter. I don't want to hurt anybody.
How fast do you think you could legitimately kill me
Uh,
if you wanted?
I could literally kill you in like 2 shakes.
Who shakes?
2 shakes, man.
Who shimmy shakes?
Like legitimately, you're all like,
Hair. There's blonde and curly.
oh shoot. Kosa Loga, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. I'm Samson. I'm a Christian variety VTuber, Salmon Man. Welcome in. What is it? Listen, you're talking to the guy who legitimately was having near. Nah, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say near panic attacks. It wasn't that bad, but it was like absurdly nervous about posting out there an AI song. I'm not gonna hit you.
I'm just saying, if you were, like, you think you could punch me in the head and just straight up dead, just straight up kill me,
Yes.
crack my skull open?
Yes, I even know where to hit too.
Dude, that's rad.
It's
wanna try it?
not. I don't ever want to do it. Like,
You want to try?
no. I said no.
Grace, I'm telling Leaf you're a masochist and you two can have a fun conversation about that.
Yeah, Samson wouldn't punch me on stream, even though he said he would for
He's
20
a
gifted
fraud.
subs. And then I would jump on and be like, Leaf, okay, first of all, big fan. Second of all, no,
First
this
of
is
all,
not
big
how the
fan.
story happened.
You're a fraud. That's all
No.
I'm saying.
I'm just saying y'all didn't read the fine print. That's
Have
all.
you
I said
ever
exactly
beaten
what
a
I would
woman?
do. I did it, and y'all didn't like it because, Ow!
See, you deserve that.
No.
You deserve that.
Mm-mm. Look, I'm just saying I did exactly what I promised.
No, you didn't. You didn't even put, like, a millimeter of effort into it, right?
Safety, don't
you
say
gotta
that.
at
I
least-
actually feel bad because I'm like, I hope you don't actually feel scammed. Oh.
You gotta punch me hard enough to at least like turn my face a little, right?
No,
Just a
that
little.
wasn't part of the deal. The deal was for 20 gifted subs, I would go in there, I would punch your face. I did.
No,
was-
you tap
it
my
was just
face
soft,
and
it
your knuckles.
was
It's
slow.
different. It's
Hey, I just
different.
want to know. I just want to know what type of Christian are you? Sorry for bad English. No sorries needed, chum. Your English is pretty good. I don't know
Now,
what
he's
you
the
would
stupid
call
kind.
me. Yeah. I'll let you decide which one that is. But I don't know what you would call me, Kosa. I know there's a lot of denominations and stuff like that, but I am truly just a follower of Christ, whatever that might
You're
mean for
probably
me.
non-denominational.
Probably, but see, that's the thing. Non-denominationals are still a denomination. So it's like, it's kind of hard to call myself that, you know? Like, I don't know what it would,
You're just Christian.
yeah. That's why I just say I'm just Christian. That's all.
And also not a woman beater.
I am, just not to... Shut up! Like,
Oh, yeah?
thank you,
When have you
Zappy.
ever
I
beaten a
appreciate you.
woman, Samson?
There's entire videos and shorts of me doing that. Would you let me punch you,
In a
big guy?
video
I'd let
game?
you give me a hug and a kiss.
Oh, so if I finish cooking, Mama, I'm a chef then?
I mean,
No. You are a fraud.
hello, Purple Lucas. Please help me. This woman is screaming at me to punch her, and I don't want to do it.
Please.
Agnostic as I. No worries. You're still welcome here, buddy.
I want to be punched.
Ow! No!
Give me a big old knuckle sandwich.
I like what Levin said. Non-denoms are just Baptists in denial. That's really funny.
The
That is pretty
advocate for white beaters.
Oh, we got a dance, do
humpy
we?
fraud.
What's the dance? Alex Jones Frog. All right, you got it.
Play the dang game. Does not dig this hole any deeper.
Why does he hate the
I'm
frogs?
fighting for you guys. You're the ones who got scammed.
No,
You
they
got
didn't. I
scammed.
did
I'm
exactly
fighting
what
for
I
you.
said I would. You just don't like how I did it. That's it.
Guys,
Real slow for you.
type 1 in the chat if you think that tapping my face with your knuckles, like a little baby tap, barely feel it, is considered a punch.
It is.
If you don't agree that that's a
by
punch.
definition,
Type
it
2.
is. It is
Type
fist
number
that
2
makes
if you're
contact.
retarded, legally retarded.
It's a fist that makes contact. That's what a punch is.
One. See, I'm right.
They're only
I'm
doing it because
right.
you're corralling them.
Oh, people agree with me because I'm right.
You're not right. It was a punch. It just wasn't super fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
By
see,
that
look, Jerry's
logic,
like, wait, type 1 if it
someone
wasn't a
gently
punch, then
patting your
2.
face.
See, now they're all agreeing with me. Ooh, you didn't make
No,
the
they're
things
saying
clear.
they're
You're trying to
retarded.
manipulate all the wonderful chums here. How dare you?
That wasn't a punch. That was just stroking her face. Exactly. And
Well,
that's
no,
weirder
it was a
than punching
fist.
me.
It wasn't stroking your face. It was a fist.
That's
My
weirder
knuckles.
than punching me.
No, it's not. I didn't
Yes, it
caress
is.
anything.
Yes, it
Like,
is.
I just punched my
Lay
wife
back.
Samson style. Crazy, light, and soft, and she confirmed that was a punch. There you go. See, Grace,
No.
you're wrong.
No.
Yes. You can't
You
just say
didn't
no
even
and
move
hello,
my
Mad.
face a single millimeter, dude.
Mad. Grace is mad because she's like, you didn't punch me hard enough when you said for 20 gifted subs you would punch me. And I did. I just did it really lightly and softly. And she was
I
all,
think you're just.
that's
I think
not
you're just scared
real.
of touching me because you think I might have cooties.
It's mostly because you stink.
Are you
but,
afraid
like,
that I am diseased?
I mean, it would be a
Are
valid
you
fear,
afraid
yes.
of me? What? I'm not a big
Foolish
fan of you.
woman. See, thank you,
I
Ghosty.
paid $80 for the laughs. I got my money's worth.
See,
I didn't.
Ghosty is giving me comfort hugs, and I appreciate him. Unlike
I didn't
you,
get your money's
who
worth,
is
so it doesn't count.
It does count.
It doesn't count.
It does. And hello, Crafter. Everyone is just like numbering. The numbers mean an opinion because Grace is mad because she's like, you didn't punch me.
You didn't.
I did. You just didn't like the punch.
I'm doing a formal poll.
A formal poll, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Everyone prove her wrong. Think about how funny that would be. Think of the memes. I can't believe you're going this far just because you didn't hit me as much as I'd like.
Knuckles.
The fighting freak Canucks. Hey there, Bryce. How you doing, chum? It's good to see you. Someone give Samson Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I have played that game. I don't have it on Steam, but I have it for my Xbox 360. Yeah, exactly, Zapty. If I actually punched her, I'd be in court.
No, I wouldn't press charges. There we go. There's the poll.
Uh-huh.
Please vote. Be rational.
What is it? Is a tap on the cheek with your knuckles a punch? Yes, I'm stupid. Of course not. Chums, you know what to do.
I should have done it with channel points. Don't worry.
There's no winning. Exactly, Joseph Stern. There's no winning. Wait, would you make a punch emote? I'd like to. That depends if Lavender or any one of you wants to draw it for me or animate it. I'm more than happy to use it. You hid in your wish list, so I can't gift you random games. Wait, what? I didn't hide it, did I? How do I unhide it? Because what would Jesus think about this? Exactly, he would say that I'm right because Grace is dumb and gay.
Bruh. All right, that one was rigged. We're doing.
You made it. You're wrong.
It's rigged.
No, it's just because you're wrong doesn't. And how do I unhide my thingy? I don't know how to do it. If you're into it, it's not abuse. Please help. She's keeping me in the basement for weeks. Grace, stop farting.
I hate you.
No one vote. No one vote. You're stupid, Grace. You're stupid.
I'm not stupid.
Ugh. Stupid isn't even spelled right. Ah. Grace, how does it feel to be a silly and a Billy?
I'm not a Billy nor a silly.
How do I unhide my wish list? I don't know how to do that.
Is a tab a punch, and both the answers are yes. I did not do that. That was not me.
Ha! Thank you, Hobbies.
Hobbies? You are on thin ice, buddy. You are on thin ice. By that logic, just patting your cheek would be a slap.
Yeah, but the knuckles are the point of contact.
You just patting me with your knuckles.
Spider Freak says it best. I am a woman beater, not a baby beater.
I'm not a baby. I'm 25.
I'm not a baby.
I know, baby.
Hey, yo, man. I had a baby doll.
I know, baby. I'm a woman. Yes, ma'am.
I remember. It is, ma'am.
It's ma'am. It's ma'am.
Aw, Snowy, you're so sweet.
I want to
You're a
give y'all
sweet
cheek kisses.
She wants to give us
Don't.
kisses.
I'll bite you and give you rabies. Just get a slipper and use it to threaten him. I've already threatened him with La Chancla.
Yeah, but because of my Mexican roots, I am well trained in dodging such a thing.
Did your mom actually do that? Because your mom's not the
my
Mexican
grandma
one.
did though.
Your gam.
My grandma absolutely beat the heck out of her dog for growling at her.
Really?
Oh yeah. He was
pulled a
like
Hassan.
growling, like not. He was like not cool growling at her,
Ooh.
and she like looks at her. She looks at the dog. Is like, oh nah, and then she takes off her sandal and just starts slapping it and kicking it out of the house.
I mean, if the dog is like about to bite you, kind of valid.
Well, that's what the growl was. The dog thought it was too big for its britches, and then Grandma Samson had to put it in its place.
Maria, Sam will not hit you because if he does, you would fart out of pain.
Yeah, like the humble squid, she would toot out as a defense mechanism to confuse her enemies. Yeah, that's all right. Get out of here. That's right. Get out. Get out. She thinks she's so cool. All right, let's play Subnautica. Do your own stream up. I will. I literally have. I can do this all the live long day. And hello, Raging. Good to see you. This chick. Do your own stream. You know what? Fine. We're gonna play some Subnautica too because I hate it. And also, I'm sure a lot of you want to see me play more Subnautica. Unless there's another game you want me to play. The punch denier left Samson won the argument. Exactly. Clip this, and I want to see this everywhere on Twitter. Liberal sheep woman loses debate in most embarrassing way. And I want to see it all over Twitter. I hope you get I suggest Neo. I don't have Neo, but it looks really good. Iron Lung. Shut up. Just shut up. Community night. We're actually close, Nahan. At 15%, we get community peak. I don't know if you finished that or not. Finished what? AI limit? Oh, no. I have not finished it. Crosscode? No, not today. There's an ocean theme sale on Steam. I don't know if it's something interested there. Wait, what? An ocean theme? Her husband is going to have to buy you a beer after watching the VOD for the amount of restraint you had. Just like, I don't understand why it is so... Like, what was I supposed to do? Like, actually hit her? But she was like, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna hit her. Like, for real. I'm gonna just do the little baby punch. Like, I don't want to freaking do that. And she's like, no. Yeah. Yes, he probably would, Jerry. Desmond would probably be like, why did you do that? I mean, she deserved it, but why? Like, specifically. Lift her out on the fridge. Yeah, right. At least do it hard enough to turn my face a little. That was not part of the agreement. That wasn't part of the agreement. I didn't say, I will punch her so hard that her face will turn a little. I said, I'll just punch. I'll peck you with my... Aww. Is that a promise? But good for you for not. She's a wham, so it's not worth it. Exactly. Like, you know, okay. Just whatever. She's wrong and stupid and cringe, and she knows it. And she knows I'm right. She knows I'm right. She doesn't have an argument. She's straw-manning. What are some other terms? She's using logical fallacies. You know? So I'm right. That's what that means. Just tell her you don't want to hit her because you don't want to catch the gay. Grace, I don't want to be bisexual again, so sorry. No, I don't want to play Iron Lung. I am not playing Iron Lung. Stop. Strike me down, and your journey to the dark side will be complete. I don't want to play Iron Lung. No. I want to play Iron Lung. What are you going to do if I don't stop? You're like, yeah, I know what your limit is now. Because he has paper lungs. I don't want to play Iron Lung. I don't want to be scared anymore. I say that about to play Subnautica, though. Iron Lung or your lungs are iron? That's why I wish I had a girlfriend. You know why? Because after all this, I could just be like, and they were mean to me, and they were like, you have to play Iron Lung, and I was like, I don't wanna, and she'd be like, oh, poor baby. That's why I wish I had a girlfriend right now. So that way I could vent and be validated for how I feel. What if your GF wanted you to hit her too? I mean, depends on the context. Because my answer will change very, very dramatically. Deep Rock Galactic, Rock in Stone. I don't have that, though. Mud Runner or Gary's Mod? I don't have either of those games. What is Mud Runner? Subnautica is just your natural habitat? Yeah, but... Wait, what? There's a salmon game called Upstream. Might be interesting. Hey, let me take a look. That's why I actually do miss having that, though, as, like, back when I was in a relationship, was just, like, I could sit there, like, she could do that for me, I could do that for her, because there are plenty of times that she would be like, you know, yeah, and this, and this, and that, and I'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry. She's like, I know, it's just the worst, you know? Like, I miss that. Where you two could just like vent to each other and you both baby the other. Like, I miss those days. All right, what's this Upstream you said? Upstream? Oh, it's a legitimate salmon. What is this? Play as a salmon journeying home in this challenge. Oh, it's like a little 2D platformer. Oh. It's like I Am Fish, but in 2D. All right, I got Deep Rock Galactic. Thank you. I think that was Prophet. Thank you, Prophet. Yeah, and then you get your girlfriend to beat her up. Yeah, see, then that would work. In that context, Desmond is a serial woman beater. Nah, shut up. Shut up, Grace. You're wrong and you know it. Iron Lung or Squirrel Stapler? Actually, Squirrel Stapler is one of the Dono-thon goals raging. Fun fact. Lull me to sleep with your smooth, manly voice. In other words, I'm leaving you in the background. No worries, Oswin. You could try guiding Samson through a high pixel sky block. I'm not playing Iron Lung. Put the pull away. I'm not playing it. Now you have no excuse. I'm not a woman, but I'm available. Haha, JK. Unless. I'm not playing Iron Lung. You have to play it now that chat demanded it. I guess I could play the Rock and Stone thing, although I'd have to download it. How big is it? I'm not Minecraft, you nerd. I don't know. Minecraft's just never been that kind of game for me. Okay, what is it? Deep Rock Galactic? Wait, where'd it go? I accepted it. Now I can't find it. Uh-oh. Also, can I just ask, what is with Warudo and femboys? I don't understand it. They keep using femboys for like all their marketing, and I just don't understand. Take care, 11. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you again. It's awesome. It's got dwarves. Where is it? I just accepted it. Now I can't find it. Oh, there it is. It does look pretty fun. But I kind of like that salmon game that Lavender recommended. Have a look around and see if there are other good games. I appreciate you looking in for it, Lavender. Thank you. Must be effective marketing. You're the targeted demographic. Yeah, I know. Femboys are in demand. I mean, that is true. Lots of people enjoy a femboy or two. John Tiger Boy, how you doing, chum? It's good to see you. I know you mostly lurk, but it's nice to see you. Tomboys better than femboys? Agreed. No offense to the femboys in my chat, but I'm not bisexual anymore. So I can't freaking I'm not playing Iron Lung! Stop! Here's an idea. Do you have a backlog of games? I do have a lot of them. Glad to be here. Aw, we're happy you are here, John Tiger Boy. Salmon game is good. It does look kind of cool. I kind of like it. Alternate, well, I'll take offend, maybe. Offend over what? But what if you did? I don't want to play Iron Lung. I want to play that today. Warudo's marketing, and that's what you said? Yeah. Warudo's like marketing has a lot of like femboys in it, and it's very odd. Huh. Golly, like half of my games are just Marvel Rivals because Marvel Rivals is freaking huge now. Jeez Louise. I don't want to play Iron Lung. Worth. Oh yeah, Amaze, you're the master of drawing femboys. Every time Amaze draws another wonderful piece of art, I have to like double take for a minute and be like, okay, let's wait until she uses a pronoun, then I will decide what my next action is. Open TTT? What's TTT? What is that? Marvel Rivals is a jealous lover. It really is.
Treat?
I'm not even that good at Marvel Rivals. I'm definitely no Diamond Player Maze levels of good, but you know. Aw, thank you, Keto. I need to see you dance so I could get your character right. You need to see a dance? Here, I could do this.
I put the new forges on the J. I trap and tell them, let them bottoms is underneath. That's all my homies got it out the street. I keep 100 racks inside my J. I remember hitting the mall with my
Yeehaw, partner. I'm not playing freaking Iron Lung! Yeah, you thought one was a girl and I just didn't feel like correcting you. Every time she draws a character, I'm just like, well, hello there, lovely. Frequent this plane of existence often. And she's like, that's a dude. And I'm like, ah! Maze, I'm trying not to be bisexual anymore. Help! You can't be doing that. You can't fake me out like that. We could get a new hype train record for content warning. That is true. I humored you for one of them. Wait, really? Which one? I'm literally not going to play Iron Lung. I'm not going to play it. I don't want to play it right now. I'll play it at some point in the future, but not right now. Not right now. Hype Train 10 is content warning. Yes, yes, it is. You have to play. I don't have to play anything, Grace. Or just get $400 for Peak. That is true. We will do Peak Community Night at 15%. Maybe a Hype Train could convince you? All right. All right, fine. No, let's test this out. Let's test this out. You want me to play Iron Lung so flopping bad? I tell you what. We get to a level 20 Hype Train, I'll play it. Level 20 Hype Train, I will play Iron. Ow, Lung! Wait, that one? Maze! That was the dude? But he's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I wanna like caress his hair. Why do you do this to me? Or I'll girl cry. Oh, I don't want you to girl cry, little buddy. You're my little bean. I don't want to see you cry. Can we see? Amaze, is it okay if I show everyone? Or would you prefer? No? Okay, I won't. Point is, though, he's incredibly beautiful. Like, he's like hyper beautiful. You're doomed. You challenged chat. Nah. A level 20 Hype Train, do you know how much that is? No. But if we get to level 20 Hype Train, I'll do it. I'll play Iron Lung at level 20 Hype Train. What if I girl cry? I'll laugh. That's what I'll do. You'll fart? Nah, I'm not Grace. I will man cry because I want to annoy you, Samson. Love you too, Durkod. Little fetus. Oh, the salmon game? Do you guys want me to play the salmon game? Ow! I think it's kind of funny that, like, a lot of you aren't that interested in me playing Subnautica 2. You're like, yeah, that's fun and all, but have you heard of Iron Lung? Dear God, no! Chat will go broke to make you honor that deal, Samson. There's no way. Tucker, do you know how much a level 20 Hype Train? Think about that for a minute. That is well over $1,000. And that's just to me, that's probably like $2,000 now that I think about it.
Treat?
Treat? No, Grace. No.
Treat?
No.
Treat?
No. Stop with treat.
Treat?
I don't think you guys
Treat?
are respecting me. I don't think you guys are showing me the proper respect. I am kind of interested
Treat?
in that salmon game, though.
Treat?
I'm trying to avoid
Treat?
Subnautica 2. Well, it doesn't seem like most people want me to play Subnautica 2, so... Ugh. He said you people can't level 20 hype this stream, and I believe him. Exactly. You cannot. It's too much. So no. Like I said, though, there's always a price. Most of the time, there's always a price. People are like, what about the FNAF VR game? I tell you what, $100,000. $100,000 and I'll play Joy of Creation in VR. Unless you want to play it with me, then I buy it right now. Aww. People want to see his iron lungs. At this stage, you should play it when it's fully built. Yeah, okay, so I got like half spoiled on it. Apparently that giant coral tree you can't actually go to yet. Which I was like, well, that's lame. It's like, it's still in early access. 100,000 in what time frame? Oh, that's a good point. What am I hearing? What did I just hear? Raging. No! No. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Raging. Don't. No, you're not starting. This is not happening. I refuse. We're not doing this again. I'm not going to cry. We're not going to do this. I don't think a hype train started. Okay, I think we're good. I think you can. You just need to abuse the frame rate links. Oh, interesting. Do not. Do not. I am telling you, no. I said no. It's been a minute since he had a good cry. That is true. But no. All right. Thankfully, no hype train started, so I'm safe. So all you can bite it. No. But thank you, Raging, for the 10 gifted. I really do appreciate that a lot. You sweet little bean. Why do you challenge Shed only to try and turn away? Because I never think you're going to do it, and then you do it somehow. Like, I'm always just like, hey, look. A level 20 hype train, that's a... All right, never mind. There's the... Freaking Jerry. Oh, there it is. All right, fine. Hype train started. But we're not doing that. 20? No. Happy belated birthday to me. Happy belated birthday, Raging. There's very likely be endgame stuff. There's still easily 12 plus hours of gameplay currently at the most efficient speed. I like to see you play it again. No! Thank you, Jerry, for the 10 gifted. No! I'm actually putting a stop to this. I'm actually putting a stop to this. You're not doing this. You're not doing this. No, it's not, Saline. It is not level 20 time. I'm not playing Iron Lung. I don't want to play Iron Lung.
Treat?
That's a lot. And plus sides, right? A level 5 hype train. That's my favorite number. We can stop right there.
Treat?
Don't do it. I am telling you not to do it. I did. Oh, I did. Hold on.
Treat?
I think it's time for more treats.
No, I don't think so.
I think it is more treat time.
I love how you just said nothing.
More treats.
Oh, is that your first time getting a gifted sub? What? Sweet roll, thank you. I appreciate that. But stop! We're not doing this.
Stop. We need to go to level 20. I hear it's like his 5th favorite number.
It's not my 5th favorite number.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
It's
You
not.
were telling me earlier today how it's your 5th favorite number in the whole wide
You
world.
can't use my own bit against me.
I can, and I most certainly will.
You man, my streamer bot can't keep up. Like-
Oh no, I'm suffering from the exam.
So what do I get? So you don't have to watch ads now for at least a month. So, which is nice.
And you can use a bunch of emotes.
That's also true. You challenge chat. There's no way, Tucker. Do you know how much level 20 hype train is? That is upwards of like over $2,000.
Yeah, but you could be playing like Iron Lung right now.
I don't want to play Iron Lung.
But like, what if you did?
I don't want to, but thank you for the Fetty Faber.
A Freddy Fabber?
20 is like 60 years apart from your main love interest. Yeah, right?
Thank you for the treat, Jerry Lee.
Don't do it, Jerry. You're a bad influence on everybody. I thought 25 was his favorite. Stop it, Ed!
Jerry.
Hanman, don't you dare.
Jerry, listen to me right now.
Don't you dare. Don't listen to her.
You know what would be incredibly funny, Jerry B?
Starless Sky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river and help, please.
Imagine just how funny it'd be if he's like 10
Treat?
gifted subs
No.
right now.
No.
Imagine how funny. Let's go!
No!
Jerry.
No!
Not! Let's go!
Stop, please!
Never stop!
Jerry and Knots, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Don't do this!
Never stop
I don't want to play Iron Lung. It's scary.
This train don't stop until it reaches the iron lung.
I know, Starless Sky. I'm sorry this has to be your first intro. So Starless, here's how things work around here. Every time I say, like, hey, listen, I'll play this game at this either many subs or this hype train, people want me to play the horror game Iron Lung. And I said, I'll play it at a level 20 hype train. And everyone's like, But there's no way.
It's a challenge.
No, they're not going to do it.
Chat, he thinks that you are incapable. He thinks that you're all broke.
He thinks you are
Losers.
uncapable.
He thinks you're uncapable.
I don't think they're broke. I know they're not broke. I just don't think they're going to do it.
Guys, he questions your authority.
And also, I promised at level 10, I would do a content warning community night.
Oh.
So that is also something I'm going to have to do.
You guys are his chat. You practically own him.
Kind of.
He is your slave.
You all decide if I eat or not.
Exactly. You decide what he plays. You decide if he eats. He is yours to do what you will with him.
You should learn not to question the chum, Sam. I really do need to learn to keep my big, fat, fishing mouth quiet.
Yeah. That being said, I think we're due for like another 10 subs.
No.
I think it's about time. I think it's time.
I don't want to play Iron Lung. I don't want to do it. Lethal Weeaboo, help me. They're gifting me subs because at level 20 I have to...
Thank you, Ayoshi, little buddy.
Thank you, Ayo. But why? Why?
Because he loves you. Like, in an almost homo way. Just almost.
Don't do it.
That's still not 10, though. I think we need, like 10.
I love you too, Ayo. But why? Why now? Why this?
We need 10. Like, I don't make the rules. I'm just here to enforce them. We need...
That's you. That's all I'm hearing. That's all I'm hearing in my fishy ear.
Yeah, fish don't have ears.
Yes, they do.
No.
Yeah, they have ears.
No.
They also have noses, fun fact.
Guys, I think we need more treats.
No, we don't.
We need treats.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Guys, if he gets to a level 20 hype train, he will punch me in the
Treat?
face, like for real this time.
No, I won't. That's not part of this promise.
Will.
Treat?
He will. He said it himself. I'm gonna punch Gray straight in the schnoz.
And yes, Hanman, bits count towards hype trains.
Yep.
So if you play sound alerts, it does count towards the hype train. That
Yep.
better not be a free
Treat?
spin. All right, good. I'll be so mad.
Treat?
Oh, gosh. How much longer? All right, we got a minute 30 before
Can
the
we
hype train dies.
spam
Hey, baby.
treat?
I know what you're thinking. How did the statue get off its pedestal?
The Mind Goblina, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river.
Guys, imagine how smug Sam will be if you actually don't reach the level 20 hype train. He's
It's
gonna
true.
be, haha, you guys couldn't do it.
I'll be like, see, told you.
See, my chat doesn't love me enough to
Far-
want to torture me with horror games.
My fear is that
Treat?
because this has happened before. People wait until it's like 10 seconds and then they go, all right, 50. Blue.
Let's go! That's still not 10 though.
Thank you, Blue, for the 5 gift. I appreciate you, buddy.
Guys, we still have a little ways to go before we're at a level 9.
No, we're not. Stop.
And you know, I hear that 10 is his second favorite number because it's like 5 times 2.
Yo, mama and Quachi. Exactly. That was what I was going for. Welcome in.
What's this button do? I think it does that. I think it does that. 20 get the song!
Prophet, thank you for the 5 gifted. How dare you?
20 gifted!
And freaking Ed Boy.
Let's go!
Why?
Let's go!
Why?
Oh no, I didn't. We're at a level 10 hype train.
Well, now they got the community net with content warning, so I'm gonna have to get that at some point.
Guys, he's questioning your authority that you can get to 20.
You can't.
Oh, I'm sure they can.
No, they can't.
No, they definitely can.
No, they can't. Do you know how much a level 20 is?
The chums are just incapable of it.
They really are. Like, that's too much money.
Oh, it's too much money for you guys. Did you hear that?
This freaking emo kills me.
It's a great one.
The one that Mako has.
I'm worried for Fishy's heart. It's okay. If anything happens to him, I'm here to not call 911.
I'm here to not help.
I'm here to not help. I'm here to Fortnite dance over his dead body.
I don't want this to Oh, that's a cool emo Quachi. What is that?
It's a fish.
Yeah, but I've never seen that one before.
Guys, he's questioning your authority.
It's not a question. They can't do it. It's not possible.
He's out there.
Profit, please!
That can make you do whatever they please.
Pride Saba? Oh, it's a Saba emote? I didn't know that.
It's a gay Saba emote, actually.
Freaking thank you, Profit, for the 5 gifted. Stop now, all of you. No more of this.
Guys, he is your slave to do as you wish with. Make sure to put him in his place.
I don't want this to happen.
Put him in his place. I'm laughing.
I could get
evilly.
a 50 if I don't want to buy a game. I mean, then buy the game. Take the game. Oh, no.
You
What did you-
received a game.
Oh,
That's
shoot.
amazing.
Thank you, Solin. You didn't have to do that, man. I could have bought it. But I appreciate
But now
that.
you don't get the chance to because they literally own you.
It is Shigo or Shiego. Oh, is it? What is? All right, here, let me install this while I'm
Wow.
suffering.
Wow, your chat just like completely owns you, huh?
No, not
They
in that
decide
way.
if they decide if you eat.
I didn't say that, Gazelli. If you're a broke boy, just say. I did not. I'm just saying.
He's saying if you guys are just so broke that you can't afford
It's
to the level 20 hype train, just tell him now.
It's just.
Tell him now.
That's a lot of freaking money.
Oh, it's just so much money. You guys couldn't possibly. You guys couldn't possibly.
I hate it. All right, but thankfully, the hype train's almost done. So
Guys, are you just gonna let him talk back to you? now?
I'm not talking back, but I'm just
He's
telling them the
talking back.
truth.
The truth of, oh, you question their ability to provide for you like a loving husband.
In 1 minute and 30 seconds, I'm not gonna have to play Iron Lung, and you're gonna feel stupid.
Oh, am I? Chat, am I?
Oh, Knots, no!
Oh no!
Knots, come on!
Oh,
Don't do this!
what a good slave master you are, not.
Freaking punch you for real.
Do it, I dare you. Nothing would delight me more.
No.
Yes,
Don't
Yes.
do this, please.
we gotta do it.
I don't want to play Iron Lung.
It's at level 11 now. We have 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Of course we had
The
the.
timer's gone out.
Oh, you don't say!
I do say. I do dare say.
Don't do it, please.
Oh, please don't do it.
I don't want to play Iron Lung.
Oh,
The-
I know it.
It's scary.
It's so scary, weary.
Freaking punch you in the gut. I'll punch you in the freaking diaphragm, make you vomit up everything.
Do it, I dare you.
Jumps, now is the time.
Chums, now is the time to show that.
You're not doing 20. There's no way. Do you know?
Of course not.
No. No, you're not.
No.
I refuse to believe every single time I go, no, that's not possible. You all go bet. And then you just
Bet.
do it.
I mean, you got a reputation now to keep, chat. You got a reputation.
Don't listen to her.
Guys, it would bring me no further joy.
My bank just called. Oh, shoot. Are you going to be okay, Ed? Like,
Whoa.
actually?
Yeah, just a little credit card accident. That's fine.
Level 20 is 908. That's still too much, Bear.
No.
Doesn't it take more to level up as it gets higher?
No, of course not. Just keep trying it, and eventually we'll get there.
No.
We'll get there.
See, Jerry's like, yeah. So see, it's even more than what is.
Oh, that's so sad. You know what would make me feel better? 10 more subs.
No.
That would make me feel better.
Well, part of you challenge chat didn't make sense.
If you don't want to do stuff, then don't challenge chat to make you do stuff.
I really need to learn that. I really need to learn to just be like, look, don't say anything.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
There's no way, though. 20's too much.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm surprised we got to 11, which, by the way, thank you all so very, very much.
Yeah, it's just so much. You guys couldn't possibly. You guys couldn't possibly do it. We know how you are.
Stop negging him on. Stop it.
But that's my job.
Oh, there you go. They were calling about my loan application. Oh, okay. Good.
Cool.
Wait, you didn't take out a loan for me, did you?
Guys,
Ed
take
boy.
out a loan for Samson. It'd be like really, really funny if you did.
Just take care of yourselves first.
Get a second mortgage so that you can give Samson more treats.
No.
Guys, can we spam treats again? That's
No.
a really funny bit. And it would drive Samson crazy cuckoo bananas.
I swear, if I have to play Iron Lung,
Oh.
I am going to be very upset.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Hit me? What are you gonna do? Punch me in the face?
I'm going to call Desmond and be like, can you punch her in the face?
You won't do it either. I asked.
What about getting Sam to play the rest of Alien Isolation by completing Maria's Dono-thon? That's a good point. Let's all shift focus.
No, we're already over halfway there to this 20. We're already halfway there. We're halfway. You can't just leave it at half.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
No more of that.
Guys, it would make me so sad if you just left it.
Good. Make her sad. We got a minute left. All right, good.
Guys, I'm so sad. Can we get 10 gifted subs?
No! Shush!
Alexa, this is so sad. Can you play Despacito?
Despacito, play Country Roads.
Country road, take me home to the place. Gift him some.
No. All right, we got almost 30 seconds left, and we're gonna leave it here.
No, Chad, don't let him mog you like this.
I'm
He's gonna be
mogging.
so smug. He's gonna be so smug to you guys. Be like, ha, you don't own me. You don't own me.
No. All right, we're almost there. 19, 18,
Guys.
17, 16, 15.
We gotta do it.
Yes.
We gotta do it.
We're not gonna do it.
We can do it.
9, 8,
We can do
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sucks to be you, huh? Mm-hmm.
You disappoint me, Chad.
That's right.
You disappoint me.
Mm-hmm. No Iron Lung for Sammy Boy.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. I hope you step on a Lego.
That's right. Your plan has failed, and you're a poor leader. Ow! Oh, we got 10. That's all I wanted. Yeah.
Yeah.
But sincerely, thank you for the level 11 hype train. That's still a lot. So, thank you all so very, very much for that. All right, so I'll plan the content warning community night. Bear, is there a way to extend the player limit or something like that? Or how would I do this? I guess I'll have to spend this afternoon figuring it out. Okay, yeah.
Just be busy doing that, creating your abomination AI music.
That's me.
Anyways, I'm gone.
All right, get out of here. Oh. No, Anonymous, stop! The hype train's over. Thank you for the gifted sub, chum. I appreciate that.
Treat?
You could mod the game? Well, that's what I mean. I don't know if there's a mod for it or not. How you doing, Ange? It's good to see you. Golly. I will say, I was a little bit afraid. I was like, oh no. Because if you get it to level 20, if you gotten it to level 20, I would have like, I'd have been like, yeah! Like I would have cried. Ugh. But crisis averted. Oof indeed. Take care, Mako. God bless you, buddy. Oh, okay, Nahan. Send it to me. I'll take a look. For the first half. Prophet, how are you still keeping track of that? I said that like forever ago. Exactly. Bruh, indeed. Have a sweet rest, Mako. God bless you. I am driven. Why? Why do you want me to see that so badly? Huh?
Treat?
No treat.
Treat?
No! Stop! The treats are over! No more treat. Oh. Golly. All right. So I guess what are we going to do now? I guess I could play that salmon game.
Treat?
Hold on. What do we...
Treat?
Hold on. Upstream. Because upstream looks
Treat?
interesting. I kind of like this game. Wait, Ocean Fest? What's Ocean Fest? Here, let me put this in my cart right now. What is Ocean Fest? Hey, just ask how much of the money you get from gift and subs because I think of something. So I get about half. I get about half of what the gifted subs give me. So like, if it's $6, I get $3 kind of thing. Waves of Steel, huh? Interesting. Ooh, Umagari is on sale. Maybe now's the time to get that. Holly app. Yeah, that's why I have the Dono-thon thing here. So that way it's like, oh, you know, if you want to support me in a more direct way, I get more from the Ko-fi link. All right. Well, if Umagari is on sale, I might as well get it now then. Huh. So you got 300 pesos for me. Yeah, basically. I could buy 3 chickens. Still Wakes the Deep. Oh? What kind of game is it? I swear if it's a horror game. Now you're good, Raging. The joy of a hype train. See, here's what it is. The hype train I may only get half the money from, but what it does is it promotes my stream more in that moment. It starts telling people like, hey, Samson's hype train has left the station, go watch him, and then people watch me. So it definitely, it balances out, is my point. I got bad news. What's the bad news there, Ed Boy? And I remember Windrose. Everyone was really kind of liking that game. Still Wakes in the Deep. What is this? Oh, it sure is a horror game. Hold on a minute. What is this? Body horror? What's body horror? What? All right, hold on. Let's watch this together. Pause the freaking thing. Here, hold on a minute. Which scene did I use for this again? I think I used the blender scene for it. Where is... All right, here, let me turn this off. All right, let's watch this. Hold on a minute. Hey there, Colin. Psychological Lovecraftian horror on an oil rig. What's up? I'm graduating high school on Wednesday. Let's go. Congrats. What is this? Let's see what it is. Oh, already hate it. Whoops.
Aye. Happy New Year to you too,
You bring the police to my door, to my rig.
I can sort this.
Oh.
Right, I just need time.
Don't you answer me back!
I thought you were smarter than this.
I'm fucking doing my best.
No, no, you're not doing your best. What do you know about oil rigs, you roaster?
Uh-oh. Oh man, I hate this. I mean, I love it from a horror perspective. That's right, everyone give to Grace. All right, there's a second one. Hold on, what's the second one? Blood and gore, intense violence, sexual what?
Police to my door, to my rig.
I can sort
Give to
this.
Grace.
Right, I just need time.
Don't you answer me back!
You're fired. You hear me? Fired.
Jesus, Gregor! Gregor!
Treat?
Oh! Oh! Sounds like BioShock almost. Oh, what is that? Oh no! Oh! Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, and it's on sale. Yeah, I think I'm good on that one. That looks really good though, and genuine. It's like, all jokes aside, that actually looks amazingly like cool. I just don't want to do that. Oh, I remember Soma. Oh, Dave the Diver. That's always good. Yeah, I wish Maneater worked, but it doesn't. So that sucks. Sunken Engine? Oh, interesting. It's a great game. It looks like a great game. Like, it definitely looks amazing, but it looks like it does its job too well, if that makes sense. Oh, good. Iron Lung. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha. Guess who's not playing that today? Me! I ain't playing that today. Shoot. It would be really yeah. In all seriousness, I probably would have added it to the Dono-thon had I known, but I did not. What's this? Dark Water? An online co-op horror survival. Oh, interesting. Depth. Why is it always freaking... Wait, is this where you play as a shark? Wait, hold on a minute. This might be my Maneater solution. Ooh.
Okay, boys, time to get rich. There's an ocean full of treasures out.
Yeah, Ed boy, that's where it is, but it like barely works.
Empty-handed.
What is this? So you play as the shark or the people? Oh, that's terrifying.
Sharks are just fish.
How you doing, Grinnin?
Give you trouble, you show them who's the boss.
So wait a minute. Oh, is that right, Choir? Show me. Send it to me if you can, or in Discord, or what? If you're in the Sorber. So wait a minute. This is a game where one person is a shark and the other are hunters. That's actually really creative for a community night. Because, like, I'm the fish, right? And so I'd, like, swim in and 4 divers and 2 sharks. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to think about this one. This one, that interests me. I like that. What is this? What's a point and click? Oh, nice. That's really interesting. I remember this looked cool too, but I don't know. Beyond blue? What's beyond blue? This looks like Subnautica. But I guess like more chill, huh? All right, give me 1 second, everybody. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. I've got to go to the little fishy's room. Ouch. Hey there, Ryan. Good to see you, buddy. How are we today? All right. Yeah, that Lovecraftian one. That one looks great. That looks like what Lovecraft should be, but I just hate it. Because it's scary. Security breach. I keep hearing that. I keep hearing they're like, I think security breach is the perfect, like, in-between for me. Oh, it's all, there's a lot of ocean-themed stuff here, huh? That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Unfortunately, a lot of it is either point-and-click or boat games. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, it's a VR game. Oh, that's neato. If I could get VR working, that'd be fun to do. I'm doing well, Ryan. Let's see. Hobbies, are you here? Do you mind if checking and seeing if you can verify some of the new people who's coming in on the Discord server? Just in case. I still got to figure all that out. Is it just giving him the chum title? Is that, or the chum role rather? Because if so, I can start doing that. Sifo? Oof. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's like a Hollow Knight of sorts. Umagari? No, I have that. I have that already, Grinnin, on my cart. What's this? Whoa. All right. Yeah, it kind of looks like Hollow Knight, but underwater, which is kind of cool. Ooh. Oh, okay, hobbies. All right, I gotta start learning how to do that. Thank you. What kind of game is this? It looks really interesting. Aw, it looks cute, the little guy. It's really neato. Interesting. Yeah, there really is just like a whole lot of stuff. Oh, gosh, I remember this. I remember Fireshot gave me this. He said I should play it for stream. It's like, oh, it's a fun little horror game. And I'm like, oh, I hate that. Oh, interesting. What is this? What's sub? Funny. Okay, that's loud.
For centuries, every soul damned enough to be called a pirate have sought the depths of the Triangle of Bermuda.
What's up, Captain?
What? You can't be me crew.
Hey, they even have a fish head.
What are you even doing?
I need
Get away from me!
Gents, calm yourselves.
Coffee break. Cheers!
Fine, mates, man your stations.
Over there! Nice catch.
Right then, you scallywags.
Whoa, look at that.
Dive.
Interesting. It's like Sea of Thieves, but submarines.
For the love of...
Watch out!
Find the reef!
We've got a leak! Where? Everywhere! Catch the hole! Ow!
Can I hear an aye, Captain?
Why, Captain?
You will be underwater.
Deep slime, please, Paris.
You will be under pressure.
No, watch out!
You will be under... achieving. Blimey. Can you sink any deeper?
Roger. Going deeper, Captain.
Wait, no! What's up? Join the crew today. Silence! In these depths lie monsters that hunt by sound. Not a word.
Oh. Talk about bringing back memories. Take care, Grinnin. That is, That's a really interesting game. Kind of like that. And sent to media. All right, let me take a look. Let me take a look, see. Oh. You know, that's not the worst I've seen. That actually is pretty accurate. A little bulbousy, but... Huh. Interesting. I like the pink trim on everything. And my name's just everywhere. I kind of like that. That should be a good merch line. Interesting. All right. Thank you, Choir Bat, for showing me that. All right. Let's see. We could keep, I guess we could keep game scrolling if we really wanted to. Or, what else could we do? Well, it's getting close to that time. Maybe we... What's the word? Maybe we get into the Bible study. Maybe we get into the Bible study, or maybe we get to... I don't know. Hey, Character Cod. Yo, I saw that, Hobbies. I actually really liked that. I was like, oh, that looks just like me. Did you have that made? Was a pink humpy salmon. Otherwise, keep it trying to give you a swordfish head. Yeah, it seems to want to do that. I don't know. Early end? Well, I need to start... Hobbies, I need to start being more strict about when I end my streams. So I'm trying to hit at the early end 4 hours, at the later end 5 hours, you know? So 4 to 5 hour streams, keep it around there, keep it nice, keep it safe, keep it fresh. So I try not to go too over, because I've definitely been having that habit more and more. So let's see. What should I do? Is that right, Hobbies? I'll have to take a look at that then. Because I was going to say, that picture in the net, like, I was like, oh, wow, that is the best I've seen. Yeah, okay, Gemini, you said, huh? I'll have to take a look at that. But let's see. All right, chums, what are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking? Here, maybe I should buy those games now, and then next stream maybe do something with them. Here, before I buy them, just so I don't do it on stream and reveal info that I probably shouldn't. There we go. We'll do all that. All right, good. There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry, I had to get all that ready and in fact ready. Take care, Dirkod. If it's not too much asked to, chums help plan the community night for content warning in the sense of deciding when is the best time to have it. No, of course. I want the majority of you to be able to be there, you know? So I probably, because it's one of those, I probably won't do it tomorrow because, you know, I want to make sure everything gets to working first. But I think it's good that we ask about like, hey, when is the best day for it to have it all, you know? So don't worry, Nahan. I'm going to try to make sure that everyone can get there as best as I can. All right, so let's see. All right, if it's 5 and 4 hours, will be like coding, but with words instead of numbers. Interesting. Would you like it? Yeah, absolutely, Gotti. Again, every Friday we do Fan Art Fridays, where I show off all of your wonderful fan arts of me. For me, Tuesday is gooey. It's gooey, huh? But let's see. No, we'll make sure we can see everything. So I have content warning thanks to the ever wonderful Saline. Ooh, is it crafty? I'm excited. I can't wait to see it. It'll be a hit. Okay. Nah, you're good, Oz. I'm just giving you a hard time because it's fun. Okay. I guess what we could do is let's go ahead and go toward, yeah, we might as well do a Bible study because I got about an hour or two left. So yeah, let me get all that set up. All right, here, let me get it all ready. There we go. Something a little more somber for this. All right, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's get all this set up. Alrighty, everybody. So, for this Bible study, we've been going through the book of Isaiah. So, last time we read Isaiah chapter 2, and the book of Isaiah happens at a very particular time in Israel's history, where I think specifically Judah has been going through a whole lot of really bad corruption, right? The Lord's laws have been all but forgotten. Israel has put its hope and trust in the Egyptians and I think it was the eunuchs in order for like their military force and so on and so forth and all that, where they are afraid of the Assyrians. Hey there, Kaiden, good to see you. Or Caden, sorry, I remembered. So Israel's afraid of the Assyrians like kind of growing in power, and so they trusted in these more human forces in order to protect them, where historically it was the Lord who protected Israel. But Israel has essentially all but forgotten the Lord and his mighty deeds. Oh, shoot! Ah, minute since I've heard that emote, or that thing. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Melinda, how have you been? If one of my mods, please shout out Melinda Esperanza. It's good to see you, sister. How are you? Hope Raid. We've been raided by the Warriors of Hope. It's great to see you, Melinda. Always a welcome face here. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who are new, my name is Samson, and I am a Christian variety VTuber Salmon Man. That's some Bible study, some fellowship. Yep, and how are you? Kind of doing the same thing, honestly. We just started with the Bible study towards the book of Isaiah. We're on chapter 3. I hope you had a wonderful time. Everyone, please do follow my wonderful sister in Christ, Melinda. She is absolutely spectacular, very wise in the word. And the best part is she has an absolute wonderful outlook on things. She has a good way of really kind of getting to the nitty-gritty of what spiritual battles entail. So if you're looking away, or if you're looking for a way to up your spiritual game, she's your girl to go to. Melinda, if you need to raid and run, completely understand. But thank you, sister. I really am happy to see you. Whew. But yes, we are reading through the book of Isaiah. Currently, we're on Isaiah chapter 3. We just started. I was just kind of going through a recap of historically what was going on in Isaiah. So, like, in the book of Isaiah, you got it, Melinda. You go get yourself something to eat. In the book of Isaiah, it has essentially been established that Israel, or more specifically Judah, which I think is southern Israel, has all but abandoned the Lord's word and the ways that God has, like, ordained them to be, focusing to trust in more human and measurable things, such as the Egyptians, or what would later be known as the Ethiopians, in order to trust that they will protect them from the Assyrian threat looming overhead, rather than historically the Lord being the one who protected everybody. They have abandoned God for the sake of what is easier to put their faith in, which is more human forces and methods. And in the last chapter, which was chapter 2, it talked a lot about God's judgment, how the Lord is seeing all this, and what he plans to do in order to rectify this. Because the problem is that because you think to yourself, well, wait a minute, Isaiah or Judah is just trying to protect themselves. What's the big deal with that? I mean, it's good to have allies and military forces, right? You can do that and still rely on the Lord, yes? Here's the problem. It didn't just stop there. No, hobbies. Egyptians are not Ethiopians. I'm saying the Egyptians and what would later be known as the Ethiopians. I forget what the forces were. I think they're called the eunuchs. So what ends up happening is that Israel is definitely not in a good way. Because it didn't just start there. It wasn't just like, oh, they're just looking for protection against the Assyrian threat, right? It's more than that. They have completely abandoned God's ways. You know, they're not... Knots! I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted sub to Melinda. I'm sure she appreciates that too. Where are we, Kings, Judges? No, we're in Isaiah. Isaiah chapter 3. So what ends up happening is that it's not just a want to protect them from the Assyrians. It's more than that. They have sacrificed their identity in favor of worldly things. There has been a complete rejection of what is considered good and holy. Everyone is just looking for the way to one-up each other. Take care, Celestial Melody. It's good to see you again. They have abandoned their culture, their identity, and most of all, they have abandoned the Lord. Now the Lord and his ways have been completely forsaken for Is that right, Blue? That's pretty fun. God, praise God for that. Hey, Savage, good to see you. They have completely forsaken God's will, God's ways. The poor are oppressed. It's just bad things are just going down all the livelong day. And God sees the corruption in Israel. People love bribes and all sorts of wicked things. Unfortunately, the ways of God are being drowned out by what is more appealing to our flesh in terms of peace of mind, right? It's unfortunate, but hardly something new. And I'm not just saying that for Israel, I'm saying that for us too. The way that I would relate that to today's, life and world and standard and culture is, how many times have we relied on something or someone more than the Lord in certain facets? How many times have we given our faith over to something when we should have given it to the Lord for it all? And because we think to ourselves, it's easy to look at Israel, it's easy to look at Judah and be like, how could they do this? The Lord saved them from slavery. The Lord rescued them from their enemies. Time and time again, he has shown that he is faithful. He has not abandoned them. He loves them. I just don't understand why Israel just doesn't get it yet, right? But here's the thing, though. Any corruption, I guess I should say, effective corruption, it never starts out that way, nor is it ever marketed that way. Corruption always starts with an innocent desire. It's why the term "the road to hell is paved with good intentions" exists. You think to yourself, look, we just want protection from the Assyrians. That's all. We're not abandoning God, and I'm sure that's how this started out. We're not abandoning the Lord or his ways. We're just, we're just doing what we can to protect ourselves from the Assyrians. But sin does not need a whole lot, right? Oftentimes, our most sinful desires start off as very well-meaning thoughts. Hello, Dreki. It's good to see you. So maybe in Israel's case, it's looking for more military might, but for us, it could be a lot of things. It could be people's attention. It could be in our craft. It could be in our, bodies, our fashion. It could be in a lot of things that we put our faith in to remind ourselves that we are worthwhile, right? Where instead of our existence being defined by the Lord or his ways or his word, we instead define it by things that are easier for us to digest, which are very worldly due to our nature. Israel has suffered through this time and time again, but in Isaiah's case, it's really, really bad. And Isaiah 3 is the continuation of what Isaiah 2 said, and to kind of sum it all up is the Lord alone will be exalted, right? In this chapter, this chapter is gonna focus more on things like the collapse of leadership, social disorder, moral decay, vanity, pride, and judgment against arrogance, right? It's going to be talking about how Judah has been really corrupt, because so far we've only heard it in more general terms. Now we're going to kind of get a little more specific with it, right? And keep in mind, Isaiah prophesies during a time when Judah appeared prosperous outwardly. So keep in mind, Judah, when I say things were really bad, I don't mean from an outside perspective. If you had looked at Judah at the time of Isaiah's time, Judah looked like it was more powerful than ever. It was prospering with everything. The economic system was doing just great. They were protected. They had an assurance. Things looked great from the outside. Judah's really prospering. And oftentimes, we see that, for instance, in people we consider like our enemies, We see people who have committed grave injustices seemingly prosper, while whether it be ourselves or others or people who are more faithful to God seemingly don't share in that prosperity. And we think to ourselves that injustice is happening, but when in reality, something bigger is going on, just like here in Isaiah. So, because Judah appears prosperously outwardly, but beneath the surface, there's a myriad of corruption. It's not about what's true, it's about who you know and how much money you can give them. Leaders became selfish, more self-seeking, rather than the sought of truth and the benefit of the people. They instead saw that themselves were what was best for the people, and thus them became more important than their people that they were leading. Justice was neglected for the sake of what is more politically efficient. Things like wealth inequality increased, and above all, spiritual compromise was flourished. The nation still practiced religion outwardly, but their hearts were far from God. They weren't practicing God's word or will because they believed, trusted, or had faith in him, but rather because it made them, them, right? Oh, this is just what Jews do. Yeah, exactly, Willaris. Isaiah warns that God's judgment would not begin merely with enemies invading. It would begin with a society collapsing internally. See, Isaiah is the only one who is sitting amongst a sea of people who go, dude, we're crushing it right now in the we're absolutely killing it here. Old Testament vibes, man. And Isaiah is the one who's telling them, listen, you don't understand. We have rejected the Lord. We have gravely offended him. God is upset. He is angry. And we need to repent of our wicked ways before God decides to discipline us. And so here's what Isaiah says in Isaiah chapter 3. And for those of you who are new, I like to voice act when I read the Bible. So, I try to give it some level of emotional context. So here we go. Isaiah chapter 3. See now, the Lord Almighty, is about to take from Jerusalem and Judah both supply and support. All supplies of food and all supplies of water. The hero and the warrior, the judge and the prophet, the diviner and the elder, the captain of 50, and the man of rank, the counselor, skilled craftsman, and clever enchanter. I will make mere youths of their officials. Children will rule over them. People will oppress each other, man against man, neighbor against neighbor. The young will rise up against the old, and nobody against the honored. The nobody against the honored. A man will seize one of his brothers in his father's house and say, you have a cloak. You be our leader. Take charge of this heap of ruins. But in that day he will cry out, I have no remedy. I have no food or clothing in my house. Do not make me the leader of the people. Jerusalem staggers. Judah is falling. And just real quick, I believe Judah is southern Israel and Jerusalem, I think, is northern, if memory serves. I don't know if that's true. If their words and deeds are against the Lord, defying his glorious presence, the look on their faces testifies against them. They parade their sin like Sodom. They do not hide it. Woe to them. They have brought disaster upon themselves. I thought it was the opposite. Is it? It might be, Rowan. I don't fully remember. I thought Judah was for sure southern Israel, but I could super be wrong. Tell the righteous it will be well with them, for they will enjoy the fruit of their deeds. Woe to the wicked. Disaster is upon them. They will be paid back for what their hands have done. Youth suppress my people. Women rule over them. My people, your guides, lead you astray. They turn from the path. The Lord takes his place in court. He rises to judge the people. The Lord enters into judgment against the elders and the leaders of his people. It is you who have ruined my vineyard. The plunder from the poor is in your houses. What do you mean? What do you mean by crushing my people and grinding the faces of the poor? Declares the Lord Almighty. Yes, Judah was southern Israel. Okay. Was Jerusalem northern Israel? Or what was northern Israel, Knots? The Lord says, the women of Zion are haughty, walking along with outstretched necks, flirting with their eyes, strutting along with swaying hips. The ornaments jingle on their ankles. Therefore, the Lord will bring sores on the heads of the women of Zion. The Lord will make their scalps bald. Take care, Caden. Northern Israel, north was Israel when I looked it up. Oh, okay. So maybe it was just Israel and the north stayed Israel, and southern turned into Judah. Some of the divided kingdom currently in the Bible timeline. Judah is the southern kingdom, and Israel is the south of Jerusalem, is in Judah, I think. Is that right? Okay. See, I told you. All right, so Jerusalem is in Judah, and Judah is southern Israel, and north Israel is just Israel. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me. In that day, the Lord will snatch away their finery, the bangles and headbands and crescent necklaces, the earrings and bracelets and veils, the headdresses and anklets and sashes, the perfume bottles and charms, the signet rings and nose rings, the fine robes and the capes and cloaks and the purses and mirrors and the linen garments and tiaras and shawls. Instead of fragrance, there will be a stench. Instead of a sash, a rope. Instead of well-dressed hair, baldness. Instead of fine clothing, sackcloth. Instead of beauty, branding. Your men will fall by the sword, your warriors in battle. The gates of Zion will lament and mourn. Destitute, she will sit on the ground. Okay. Now, as you can see, not a whole lot of positivity in all that, right? The structure of Isaiah 3 is this. Verses 1 through 7 is God removing Judah's stability, right? So it says about how he will take away supply, support, food, water, warriors, judges, prophets, heroes, diviners, elders, so on and so forth. And the way that he's going to do that is that he will make mere youths the officials. Children will rule over them. Meaning young bucks who don't really know what the heck is going on but think that they know everything, they're going to be the ones who's in charge of all this stuff, ruining its stability. Right? Now, where does that sound familiar? Especially in today's age. In verses 8 through 12, it's about society's descent into chaos. Suddenly now things are going, haywire. Jerusalem staggers, Judah is falling. Their words and deeds are against the Lord, defying his glorious presence. Right? They commit sin like Sodom, and they don't hide it. They just do whatever the heck that they want, but disaster will be upon them. Then in verses 13 through 15, God judges corrupt leaders. And then in 16 through 26, judgment against vanity and pride. So, the way that it's all going to put it down, you'd think they learn. That's exactly it, though, Rowan. It's one of those you think they learn, right? Especially because God has done so many marvelous deeds. But here's the kicker. All of this can be applied to each and every one of us. How many times have we been blessed or protected or guided by the Lord, and yet some tragedy or some kind of worrying thing will happen, and before we know it, instead of praying, we're panicking or having anxiety about it, instead of praying and leaving it to the Lord. Not that we don't do anything, but that what we can do, we try, and what we can't do, we just pray for. The problem is it's easy to get swept up, and again, as a salmon man, I can tell you, it's easy to get swept up in the current. Whatever is currently happening, you know. Israel, or more specifically Judah, is reliant on all the things, right? Food, water, military strength, wise leaders, judges, prophets, skilled workers, all sorts of craziness, right? All these things that are good, that make you feel safe. They're tangible things you can look at. Remember, sometimes God's judgment is not immediate destruction. Sometimes it is simply removing wisdom and stability, taking away righteous leaderships, and letting society reap the consequences of sin. It's more that God just lets it happen. Whatever it is. Because God knows us. He knows our proclivity is to sin, is to wickedness and to evil, and he knows sin leads to death. He doesn't have to do really anything. All he really has to do is take his influence away. And before long, he knows you will destroy yourself. Often God's punishment is less, I'm not saying always, but it's less him doing something that destroys you and more of him letting you do whatever you want. Isaiah shows that when people reject God, the foundations holding society together begin to disappear. Where does that sound familiar? Look at here. I mean, I don't know where you all might be living, but I over here in the States can tell you, yeah. Now you got people who are saying this is not a Christian nation. This was not meant to be a Christian nation. But everything that founded the nation that I live in was based off of Christian theology. Hence why we believed in things like inalienable rights, why we believe in the ability to speak, the ability to defend ourselves, the freedom to criticize our governmental leaders, you know. But now, as we draw further away from the Lord, in favor of what is considered to be just the standard of existence, which is secular, suddenly the things that were as well known as people have a right to speak or people have a right to defend themselves, now those are being put into question. Because when we take away that which founded the entirety of our nation, now suddenly nothing is sacred, everything is permissible to change. Exactly, Rowan. If it ain't a Christian nation, we're the closest one to it, yeah. Exactly, Gotti. Isn't that funny? We want to sit here as a nation and claim like we are so much smarter than people in the ancient days. Meanwhile, we will build gold statues of ourselves or something else. It's like, yeah, what did you think they were doing in the Old Testament, huh? Isn't it funny how we want to haughtily act like we are somehow better than the people of the Old Testament? Meanwhile, we will commit almost one for one the exact same sins. And history repeats itself. It's important to remember that leadership, when it becomes corrupt, cowardly, selfish, or immature, the entire society suffers. Hence why he said that the youth was going to be ruling over them. The youth is easily corrupted because they don't have the life experience they don't have the life experience that most likely will garner wisdom, so it's easy to corrupt them. Cowardly because same thing, they don't have the life experience to say this is what we should do. Selfish because they are too gung-ho about the things they feel rather than the things that should be. and obviously immature due to the lack of time and experiences. The child ruler's imagery, I will make boys their princes, in some translations, symbolizes immature leadership, incompetence, recklessness, and here's the big one, emotional rule rather than wise discernment. It's the knee-jerk reaction rather than taking the time to sit and go, all right, let's think about this. Youthfulness, biblically speaking, is not actually portrayed as something that is super positive. Not that it's negative, just that a lot of the times in today's society, we seem to almost worship being young. That when you are young, all these great and wonderful things happen. Not really. It's more of just you kind of look back on your youth and go, yeah, that was me. You know what I mean? It's not that we're glorifying it, but some people do. Some people glorify their youth thinking that it is the best years of their life. But it's really not. Being young is hard, and it's very taxing. You have to do a growing on all sorts, a growing of your body, a growing of your mind, a growing of your spirit, just growing pains time and time and time again. And so here, there is imagery being used that there is immature leadership. Young men leading things that they have no business leading. Now, whether or not they were actually young is not the point. The point is that they had a youthful sort of mindset, which is very immature and emotionally charged. Now, again, I am not sitting here and saying if you're young, you're stupid. What I'm saying is when you're young, you're vulnerable. And you can get it from all sides. It's a very harsh reality. Isaiah describes a society where respect is gone and that people oppress one another. The young mock the old. What does that sound familiar? Right? The young mock the old. You're old. You don't get us young people, Honor has completely, collapsed. Oh, no wonder the smile of mine came on so abruptly. How you doing, my lady? It's great to have you in. Honor has completely collapsed. People don't care about being honored or being honorable. They care about being seen, revered, right? Sin is celebrated openly. Again, the sins of the past seem to be repeating over and over and over again, right? And of course, like Sodom, they don't hide their sin anymore. Why would they? They're celebrating it now. See, in more theological societies, people try to hide their sin, right? But eventually, as the society deteriorates, sin is celebrated because it is marketed as, no, it's not sin, it's just naturally a part of you. See, the issue here is not that people have just sinned. We've all sinned. Everyone sins. I sinned. In fact, I sinned yesterday. I've sinned probably like 20 times since I woke up this morning. Unfortunately, sin is our natural inkling. That's not the issue here. Humanity has always sinned. The issue here is that they have glorified in their rebellion instead of repenting. Instead of looking at their sin with disgust and regret, with godly sorrow, they instead say, no, actually, this is a good thing. I'm embracing who I've always been. When truth collapses spiritually, then so does justice. Relationships decay. Does that sound familiar? Leadership weakens, confusion spreads. A nation cannot remain morally healthy while abandoning God. Not truly. When you have moral opinions, but there is no moral inherency, then we have nothing to talk about. there is no common ground, and if there's no common ground, people can't communicate, and if people can't communicate, then everything turns into name calling. Sound familiar? People not wanting to talk, but instead just insulting you, ostracizing you, instead of actually trying to hear what other people are saying, not as a way to justify the opposite opinion, but rather to understand. That's why I say I'll always stand against the side that doesn't want to talk, but instead just label, tar, and feather and do away with people. Like, it really is that level of, kind of like what we were talking about at the beginning of stream, you know? Like, the whole charged discussion surrounding, take care, Crafty, God bless you, sister. That whole discussion, like, for instance, with AI, whether you love it or hate it is not the issue. The issue is, I've seen people on both sides, one side definitely more than the other, but where they want to humiliate their opposition. They want to tar and feather them, humiliate them, stand on their soapbox and cast down judgment. Meanwhile, these same people will also be the ones who say, this is why I'm not a religious person, because it's all about judging. That's why the Lord, and that's why, by the way, it's described in, I think it was either Colossians or Corinthians, where it says that when we speak to each other, it should be like we add salt to it. That is delicious. That doesn't mean we're always nice. It means that we are always respectful, honorable, that we are not treating this person like an idiot because we don't know why this person has this opinion. Clearly, it makes sense to them. Maybe they're ignorant of the truth and they just don't know. And in which case, you sitting here and yelling and screaming at them, calling them all sorts of names, is only going to push them to the other side. You know? Or maybe they have a really good point that you didn't think about, and that might change your perspective. You know what I mean? That's why I'll usually always be against the side. Whether or not I agree or disagree with the subject at hand, I'll usually always be against the side that their main way of rebuking you is tar, feather, ostracization, rumors, you know, all sorts of nasty sorts of speech, trying to be insulting and right and getting the gotchas on each other. I'll usually always be against that side. Because by doing these things, we invalidate the Imago Dei. We are all bearers of the image of God. And that could be really hard to reconcile sometimes, because really think about what that means. We bear the Lord's image. So if I tar and feather you with gleeful delight in humiliating you, who have I actually wronged here? I have tarred and feathered the Imago Dei. I have tarred and feathered God's image. Now, like I said, it doesn't mean we have to always be nice and flowery. What it means is whatever words we use, we are not coming from a place of haughtiness or superiority, but rather from a point of genuine love, even if we have to get a little loud. Like, hey, listen, this is wrong what you're doing. Or, hey, I think this is wrong what you're doing. Here's why I think it's wrong what you're doing. And it's a very serious issue. I understand wanting to be heard. I do. And that's often why. And yes, exactly, lady. The tongue truly does carry life and death. The tongue has killed more people than the sword ever will. That's why I said at the beginning of this stream, regardless of what your opinions are, whether it be about AI or any other sort of like really hot, socially charged issue, whatever it is, the next time you meet someone who insults you or disagrees with you and tars and feathers you, I just want you to remember something. if you respond back in the same kind, you are tarnishing the Lord's image. I'm not saying you can't rebuke people. You should, but your rebuke should always come from a place of love. That doesn't mean it's always gentle, but it means it is always righteous. It is not looking to be right. It's looking for righteousness to be done. And look, I'm guilty of it too, everyone. Don't think for a second that I've never done that. I mean, literally on stream, I have done it time and time again, where because of my incessant need to want to express myself and how I feel, whether it's my bitterness or my sadness, my misery, my depression, or my wrath and my anger and all that stuff, and I would be loose with my tongue and insult people and act like it's all a joke, when in reality I'm hurting people, and I have hurt people I used to be very close with, all because I couldn't keep a tight rein on my tongue, and that instead of talking from a loving spot, I talked from a hurt one. And sure, maybe my hurt did make me a victim at the time, but all I did was cause greater destruction. And as a result, I tarnished the Imago Dei. That was my greatest crime. So similarly to here, it's okay to rebuke people. It's okay to tell someone, hey, listen, this is why I don't think that's right. Or, you know, this particular political issue is this opinion, and this is why I think that way. You know, it's okay to come out with those things. But if you're coming from a position where you're always insulting people or trying to humiliate them, tar, feather, and ostracize, you're not coming from a place of love, even if you are biblically right, even if you are morally right. See, that's the thing that people don't understand. Now, it's also important to remember that God enters into judgment against the elders and leaders. What does this mean? It means that God directly confronts Judah's leaders, because the leaders are exploiting the weak. God hates exploitation, right? Not that he doesn't like it when you use what you got in order to get, but exploitation, meaning unjustly getting what you want to get. Isaiah condemns leaders who enrich themselves unjustly, or crush the poor, abuse authority, or use people for gain. And God takes these injustices personally. You can find these same themes in like Proverbs, Amos, Micah, James, or even the teaching of the Lord Jesus Christ himself. Authority is about stewardship. It's not about domination or status or self-glory. It's stewardship under God. It means you recognize the level of responsibility you have. There's a reason why God went to Adam and not Eve. Keep that in mind. Leaders are accountable for how they treat people and whether they pursue justice, and also to protect the vulnerable. To protect the vulnerable, by the way, isn't to defend the victims. It is to defend those who actually cannot defend themselves. Now, here's the big one. This is actually something that I have actually had like a really big moment of like almost irrational levels of wrath towards, because I've seen pastors, or a pastor specifically, I won't say who, but I've seen a pastor talk about these verses in around 16 to 26, when the Lord talks about the woman of Zion are haughty, starting along with swaying hips, ornaments jingling their ankles, and so on, And it also even talking about earlier before, where is it? Yeah, this too. In verse 12, the youth oppress my people. Women rule over them. And I have had it said time and time again in the church, or I should say specifically in this one, where the pastor used that. I've heard a pastor use that to essentially say that this is why this is all men's fault and women are completely innocent and everything. Because the only reason why women rule over them is because they had no choice. That the men failed them and that the women had to rule over them. Poor little victims. Meanwhile, you had verse 16 over here who says the women of Zion are haughty. That is not the reason why women are ruling over them. Women are ruling over them for the same reason why anyone would want to rule over anyone. So they can get what they want. And it infuriated me. Because I'm sitting here like, once again, I'm hearing this same feminist worldly nonsense here in the house of God. No wonder guys don't want to go to church. Why should we? We go to church only for the pastor, some country Baptist sounding guy to tell me what a POS I am for something I ain't even done yet? Like, exactly. Here's what this verse is actually saying. What these collection of verses. What it's teaching and using the daughters of Zion to show about it is how extravagant fashion, jewelry, perfumes, prideful behavior, vanities, in a word, are being more clamored after than the words, the will, as well as the justice of the Lord. This passage is not teaching, by the way, I want to make this clear. It's not teaching that beauty is evil or that jewelry is inherently vain or that nice clothing is sinful. That's not what this is teaching. What it's teaching is that there is an issue of arrogance, vanity, sensual pride, and self-exaltation. Does any of that sound familiar? Specifically, sensual pride, or if you need a website for that, it's called OnlyFans. Because that's what it is. People were obsessed over appearance, status, and luxury, seduction, the outward image, while ignoring holiness and repentance. That's why the women ruling over these men was such a travesty, especially because back then, in the times of the Old Testament, femininity was often worshipped. All right? I know a lot of you ladies are going, and look, I get it. But femininity was often worshipped a lot of the time. And so that sort of culture. See, lady, that's why I like you. You're awesome. This is why at the time this was such a travesty. Because again, women were not ruling over men because poor women, they had no choice. They were ruling over men because I could. And you know how I can prove that is back at here, actually, let me find it. Back in the book of Genesis, it's actually talked about. Can never spell Genesis. So where is it? Where is it? I gotta find it. Okay, so right here, in verse 16, in Genesis 3, it's talking about the Lord cursing Adam and Eve, or specifically man and woman. It says, "To the woman he said, I will make your pains in childbearing very severe." Oh! Eat some kimchi. Well, you got it. Who am I to say no to that? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really do appreciate that. God bless you. It says, "With painful labor you will give birth to children. Your desire will be for your husband, and he will rule over you." No, you're good. Eat some kimchi. I'm very grateful. Please don't worry about it at all. Thank you so much, though. That really does mean a lot. Hope you're doing well, chum. Okay, so there's a reason why I bring up this verse. And before anyone gets the wrong idea, I'm not trying to pick on women here. I'm really not. I'm trying to make a distinction because I see it far too often, especially in Protestant churches, that women seem to never be capable of anything wrong, and men are always the problem with everything. But what they don't realize is it takes two to freaking tango. We are not going to solve the problem when men get their stuff together and women are just going to be good all the time. That's not it. That's avoiding the main issue. The main issue is that we both got work to do. And unfortunately, that means I have to kind of put a magnifying glass on this. So ladies, I apologize if it sounds like I'm picking on you. I promise you I'm not. But specifically this verse, your desire will be for your husband, and he will rule over you. There is a specific word, I forget exactly what it is called, but the word for desire here is not a kind one. There were two different words for, like, a desire. One was, like, a kindly, like, righteous kind of desire. Like, oh, I want that, or I love that, right? Like, the God desires for you to repent. You know? But there's another word that means also desire, but it is covetousness. And in a way to really emphasize this is to say the same term here that the Lord says your desire will be for your husband. He used that same phrase for Cain when he said sin has desire for you. Meaning this is not a woman will love and want her husband. No, it is a woman will want to control her husband. And the reason I bring this up is because that is why here in Isaiah, when it says the woman rule over them, it says youths oppress my people. In some translations, it says young men oppress my people, and women rule over them. This is not, women don't rule over them because, oh my gosh, these poor girls, they had to step up because these men couldn't do it. No. It is their natural inkling to want to take control by unrighteous means. That is just the human condition. Stop making it seem like women can do no wrong. They can do wrong. They have done wrong. We all have. Ignoring that just for the sake of your audience isn't going to help. Right? Because obviously here in Isaiah 3, it's been going on and on about how men are screwing this whole thing up. No one's denying that. But don't give women an out either. The only way we are going to fix this is together. And part of that is admitting what is the case. What is the first step to getting over an addiction? You have to admit it. You have to admit you're addicted. It's the same with any kind of sin. That's why the Lord says to confess our sins. Because the first step in repenting of them is to confess that they are sins and that you have committed them. Exactly, lady. That's why I said, I hope it doesn't come off like I'm picking on you. I don't mean to. But I also am not going, I'm going to call a spade a spade. The fact is, women ruling over men, especially in this time and era, was a humongous travesty that only added further confusion and division. While appearance is still important, the moment that your appearance takes over what is vastly more important, the Lord, that's when it becomes idolatry, right? Oh, are you? Oh. Sorry, don't mean to offend. It's also important to remember that at the end of this chapter in Isaiah, it talks right here at verse 24 through 26, that the Lord is going to reverse these things that everyone is taking pride in. Perfume will turn into a stench. Luxury will be ruin. Beauty will be shame. And pride will be humiliation. Or more specifically, I like the word used here. Instead of beauty, branding. I know that what they mean is like, you know, like a branding iron of some kind. But I'd like to think that when it says instead of beauty, branding, as in like what today's culture means by a brand, meaning you're not actually beautiful, you just sell the thing I need you to sell. It is another form of objectification, you know? So, it's important to remember, here are the main themes of it all. Isaiah 3 is warning against things like pride, corruption, vanity, injustice, and trusting appearances over holiness, but it is also a call that God seeds the faithful, the humble, and the repentant. Even when society falls apart around us, we are not meant to try and survive. We are meant to be faithful. So ask yourselves, and I'm asking myself this too, am I shaped more by culture, or am I shaped by the Lord? Am I pursuing holiness, or am I just pursuing an appearance without any sort of substance behind it? Are we building our lives on truth, or are we building our lives on ourselves? Pride. Because in the end, as time and time again it has shown, human glory fades, but God's righteousness endures forever. So I hope you all remember that. And I know it's easy to lose track of those things. But don't give up, my chums. But yeah, I think that's probably a good place to stop for the time. Oh, child, things are gonna get easier. All right, we're gonna stop that there. Actually, no, we're gonna keep it going. All right, and you got it, John Tiger Boy. Here, let me go ahead and do this. Alrighty. We'll be praying for you. In fact, we'll be praying for you right now because we are doing a prayer before we bounce out today. But alrighty. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking with me through all this. I know today was filled with a lot of stuff. You know. But I'm grateful, and I'm also really impressed we got to 12%. That's crazy. As well as a level 10 or level 11 hype train. Thank you. But yeah, and also again, I know I said it before, but if I may say it one more time. Genuinely, thank you all for being very kind. I know talking about anything related to AI is always going to be some level of charged, right? And so I was very deathly worried, especially because I know I have a lot of artists in my community, and the last thing I would ever want is for you all to feel disrespected or dishonored. But it made me very happy to see that you all, even if you disagreed, were still very amicable, and you were still willing to engage or talk or to hear or to be heard, you know? So it made me very happy. And it also further reminded me that though I I have suffered a great amount of abandonment and even betrayal. It's comforting to know that I have a community that is willing to stay, I suppose. So, truthfully, thank you. I know I don't fully deserve that, and I certainly haven't been the most righteous of men, but I am very, very grateful. I'm very grateful. And like I said, regardless of what your opinion is, whether you love AI or whether you hate AI, I hope you know that you are always welcomed here. So, I'm grateful. So thank you. If I could just take that time to say thank you. It means a lot, and I was very much stressing about it yesterday, so I truly do. I love you guys. I do. Whew. Anywho. Okay. Thank you, Windsor. And welcome. Okay, let's go ahead and pray. And, CB is streaming. There's a whole thing with her that I want to tell you guys before we raid into her. But, okay, let's go ahead and pray. Our Father in heaven, our Lord and our God, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, thank you for another incredible day and another incredible stream. Thank you for allowing Maria to be on, that she was able to bring her presence here. Thank you for the presence of so many here, both old and new viewers, all of which who have given me great honor. Thank you for maintaining peace, though I was afraid that there would be discord. You've kept us safe once again, and I'm very grateful, thank you. I prayed about it, and I'm very happy to see that everything worked out, all according to your will. Lord, I pray for John Tiger, boy, who, the sister of a friend of his, was recently diagnosed with some bad cancer, and unfortunately, to us humans, it is not curable. She only has so long and has a couple of very young kids. I'm sure this is a very scary moment. I pray, Lord, for his friend, for his friend's sister, and the whole family. And if you are willing, Lord, for it is within your power, that though for us it may be uncurable, but you, the Lord, you who make the impossible possible, for you, God, it is possible. I pray, if it be your will, to make this impossibility possible, please create a miracle, one that defies all reason, and that once again glorifies your name to all who look on, that we may never forget the miraculous wonders and the ever great healing power that is from your right hand. Please heal her and be with them through this troubling time. May their faith remain strong, no matter what your answer is. And I pray for blessings and peace upon everyone here. I'm grateful for them all. And in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I pray. Not my will, but your will be done. Thank you for this marvelous time. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Alrighty, everybody. We're gonna raid into CB Nanigans, who I posted about it, I reposted it. Here, let me read it real quick just so I can kind of really show this. Where is it? Okay, so CB Nanigans, she's a sister in Christ, a very kind soul. She it said, from her birthday celebration to dental emergency. She says, as many of you know, I recently had a medical/dental emergency that needed immediate attention. One of my wisdom teeth on the back left side cracked very badly. After seeing the dentist, I was referred to an oral surgeon. During the appointment, they discovered that it's not just one wisdom tooth that needs attention, it's actually all three. Right now, the other two aren't causing pain, but the dentist warned me that they will become a problem if they aren't taken care of sooner rather than later. For now, I've been given antibiotics and pain medication while I work on scheduling and evaluating an evaluation with an oral surgeon. I truly want to continue the birthday celebration and making something joyful out of a difficult season, but after processing everything, I realized some things may need to change. And so she had to change some of her goals. So her birthday celebration has turned now into a dental emergency fundraiser. CB has gone through a lot, and unfortunately it seems like there's just thing after thing after thing after thing that's always putting her down, and it definitely upsets me a lot. And not only that, she deals with what's it called? That kind of streamer fatigue, where it's like, yeah, you know what? I'm not really growing. I'm not really getting anywhere. I feel like I'm failing. I feel like, all this and that and the third. I get all that. So, with all that said, I'd like to help her out if I could. And I can't really do much because, life, but perhaps maybe I can help her here. So we're gonna raid into her. If you got any spare doubloons, don't be afraid to throw it her way. But even if not, you just being there, watching her, supporting her through this difficult time, I'm sure means the world to her. Anyway, with that said, everyone, thank you for sticking with me. I really do love you guys with all my heart. Thank you for reminding me that loving people is hard, but it's still worth doing. And that I am still loved, despite what some people may want me to believe. I love you guys. And remember, always swim to Him. Swim to the Lord. Goodbye.